Moose, hi, you're first. Hi. Doing good. Doing good despite sleeping in too much again. I was so tired yesterday. Yesterday and Saturday, I've been so tired. I had a nap yesterday. I never nap. I'm recouping from the 24-hour stream still, everybody. Sierra, thank you. Thank you. You know what I realized? I can't really show it all. But I realized I showed my sister and she was like, oh, yes, yes. That thumbs up the stream, by the way. That if I didn't have this, if I didn't have the hat, and if I didn't have the, well, you guys can't see it, and if I didn't have the Serena skirt, I'm giving Cynthia. I'm realizing that I already have the pieces needed for a Cynthia cosplay. I need to let Neo know if he joins today. I hope Neo pops in for a bit because I want to make Neo aware of this. That wait, I already have, this is basically what Cynthia wears. We already have the fit pieces for Cynthia. So yeah, we're back in the cosplay again, though, for today. And yeah. My sisters passed me in the game because I literally didn't play it for 2 days on the weekend because I didn't stream. So I didn't play it, so she's passed me. She passed me. Yeah, the sleep be messing me up. Yeah, it do be though. It do be. Mimikyu, how you're having a blast with it? Did it arrive yesterday like they said? And hello, Tyler. Guy wearing hose. Hello. Did I make my 24-hour stream? Yes. Yes, I'm still recovering from it. I did it. I stayed awake, but I'm still recovering from it. It sucks being someone who has to sleep 10 hours a night. It sucks being someone who that's their normal sleep amount. Because I slept 15 hours the day after. I slept 13 hours last night. Too much. Hi. Thank you, though. Hi, Smash Hero. You made it to B rank last. You might have passed me. Everyone's passing me because I didn't play it for like 2 days. I didn't play it for 2 days. I got a little underleveled. Mimikyu. I think I still am. Sierra, you're completing the Mega Pokedex. Okay, getting all the Mega Stones. Amazing. Steph is still. Oh no! Manifesting goes back up, Moose. Okay. My birthday was really good. I did enjoy the sushi. I don't have any of it to show you guys because I ate it all. I guess I could have put. I'll drop the photo in the Discord right now. I do have a photo of. It's a lot. I had a lot of sushi, but I ended up eating it all. There's 2 rolls that were my dad's. Okay, I'm adding them right now. No, none of those have my dad's in it. Some of them were... I'm putting it in the Discord right now. And then a homemade poutine my sister made. Okay, I just dropped a bunch of food photos in the Discord. Yeah, but my birthday, it was okay. It was okay. I enjoyed being able to get the sushi. That was the best part of it. Was definitely getting the sushi. Yeah. Jackson, hi. Just been catching Pokemon, completing side quests, battling once night hit. Sounds like a good plan. has Houndoom Josie, who can Mega Evo, and Emolga. I had Emolga for a bit. Yeah, guys, I played with my sister and did some side quests off stream. I know the poll I want for today, and I know my answer to it. I have a good poll for today, everybody. Seeing my dad and having the sushi was really good. The sushi was great. Like, the sushi was great. I felt bad. I'm like, guys, I'm getting a lot. I was feeling guilty. They're like, it's your birthday, Charlotte, my sister was saying. I'm like, but I'm gonna get a lot of sushi. Okay, this is a good poll. This is a good poll, and I'm interested in the answer because I know my answer. In a long time, Tyler. If I do any GTA games, it'll be in a long time. Yeah. Okay. Start voting in the poll, everybody. Start voting in the poll, everybody. Okay, cool. Cool. You found the Halucha. I still haven't found the Halucha. I saw that you posted that in the Discord. You love Halucha, so that's perfect, Smash Hero. Okay, Fraligator, Chestnut, yeah, Charizard, Halucha, Aegislash. Is there a Mega Aegislash? I want a Mega Aegislash. And Crocodiles. Cool, cool. Yeah, this one comes later. Vote in the poll. Which Legends game do you prefer, Zeta A or Arceus? So as much as I've been really enjoying Zeta A, I have to... Can I vote in my own poll? No, I can't. My favorite is Arceus. I have to say I prefer Arceus to ZA. I do really like ZA, but I prefer Arceus, I think. Just like, it's maybe because I'm from the country, so I like that there's more country area. But I think I prefer the dramatics and the supernatural of the story of ZA, of Arceus, as well as the so much area to be able to run around in the wild. I feel like I don't go in the wild zones as much. This is exactly me, Smash Hero. You prefer Arceus because you like the different biomes mood. This is how I feel. This is how I feel. No Mega Aegislash, that's sad. I want Mega Aegislash so bad. All right, let's get into the game. Okay, also, if I looks like I'm sipping coffee, it's not coffee, it's decaf. Well, it is, but it's decaf. There's a difference between decaf and regular caffeinated, let me tell you, because I've been so tired. The fact that I went from the 9 cups to 0. My body's feeling it. Okay. Hello, Thomas. Thank you so much. Just dropped in to say that is a fantastic hat. Have a good one. Thank you. It's Serena's hat. I got it at Value Village, and this was red, and my sister used Sharpie to make it black, so it's like Serena's. I should get a photo of Serena to show you guys who I'm cosplaying. So those who know. Those who know X and Y and the main character of X and Y know. Serena cosplay. Oh, not cosplay, Serena, Pokemon. XY. This is who we are. Before we get into the game. to show. I don't think I showed that in the 20. Those who know, know. Those who know, know, but... Yeah. Yeah. So this is who we are, yeah. The hat! The way I have the hat! The way I have the hat. I guess that's more like it. We nailed it. We nailed it. I have the red skirt. We nailed it. Okay. Oh, Bijou's here. Okay. She was really... I took her for a walk in the rain. Hopefully she's not dirty anymore. Right? The hat is the main piece of the cosplay. And it shows up in frames, so... Guys, as much as I love Venusaur, Venusaur's extremely weak in this game. Venusaur sucks in this game, bro. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to move where the... Aw, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, oh, sorry. Metalcore, thank you for the $2 dono. Followed me on Instagram? Awesome. I don't really use Instagram. When I was FaceTiming my friend, I was talking to her saying, you know, I feel bad. I don't really use Instagram, so... I don't really use it. I'm trying to get back into it, but I don't know. Everybody there is kind of like people that are just watching me. They're kind of just watching me, so I don't really like it. So don't use it. But I have like 75,000 followers or something on it, so I need to use it. But whatever. Okay, did we finish? Yeah, I think we fixed the... Did we fix the framing? Yes, he is a little difficult to use because of the stance change. You have the mystery gift for all. I wish I would have put her on the team early in the game. The coffee cup matches my outfit. Okay. Let me go rinse out this coffee cup. I mean, smoothie. Subliminal, yo, hola, how are you doing? Only English here. Only English here. Only English here. Hi, Subliminal, how are you? I'm teasing you, by the way. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing? Have you been... No, you're not a Pokemon person. You're not a Pokemon person. Subliminal, do you have the game? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, Jessie, hi. Doing good. Doing good. Slept in too much. Slept in too much, but doing good. But doing fine. Ran the dogs this morning, so feel good about that. You put the routes immediately in your party. People are online are using it a lot, and it's really strong. Mimikyu. I didn't get it till like later. I forgot to redeem the mystery gift later. George, you say Legends Arceus without a doubt. I prefer Arceus. I do like this game, but I prefer Arceus. I don't know if it's because I'm a country girl, but I prefer Arceus. Yeah, the biomes, having the different areas. There's just more wild Pokemon. It's not so disjointed. It feels a bit disjointed in ZA. We blame Carstartico Inc. is who we blame, though. You like both Legends, but you think ZA is a bit better. Fair take. Okay, let me go rinse my my smoothie cup, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I went P2. Okay, back. For you, the story in some megas like Halucha Del Fox. I have her on my team. I like Del Fox a lot. Her moveset is extremely strong. Hi, Subliminal. Did you hear me respond to you? Holla, what's up? Okay, holla, Shari. Hi, Subliminal, how are you doing? How are you doing? How's Callie? Okay, the crash last night was crazy, though. Half of the internet came down with Amazon. Couldn't even get McDonald's. You documented it. Since you could still stream even with the 03. What? You got rated and it still only showed 0? I saw some people talking about this on Twitter. Some girls were that they updated to get rid of bot viewers because a lot of streamers use bot viewers. A lot of streamers in the Pokemon community use bot viewers on Twitch. And so they changed the algorithm to try to get rid of bot viewers, but unfortunately, it's also flagging some normal viewers as bot viewers. Wow, wait, it was crashing. Okay, it's something they were about a week ago. Girls were talking about it on Twitter that they've made it that Twitch has made a change that Twitch had made a change that so you can get like a plugin that shows the actual viewers, and it's like some people will have like it show only 5, but they have actually 33 viewers. But if you have it just up in an extra tab but not have it up main on a monitor, they won't count it as a view on Twitch to try to get rid of the bot viewers, because so many are using the bot views and skewing it and lying and being fakes. So, but this seems like it just went down totally. Is this everything related to, it's the servers? Is it related to Google? Maybe this is the people that use bot viewers trying to attack now because they're angry. Who knows? Sorry, this is me hypothesizing. Wow, but everyone was crashing. I'm glad I didn't stream yesterday. It was everything related to Amazon servers. A DDoS attack. Wow. That's crazy that a big company like that can still be damaged. Wow. I saw that, Sierra. You have to win 1,000 battles. So I saw that. So people better start battling soon. Wow. Everything's down. Wow. So, wow, some are still down. Twitch seems to be back, but wow. Wow. Okay, you are a Pokemon person. You started the game. Oh, wait, I did see this in the Discord. Wait, no, this, I guess that's why I said, have you been playing? But then I'm like, wait, is Subliminal a Pokemon person? But wait, I saw that. I love that. Your wife picked the green one in the ponytail. I love that so much. I love that. Chikorita's adorable. She has great taste. She has great taste. Chikorita is so fucking cute. Aw, have you been enjoying it? I did see that. It piqued my memory back. The game is getting a lot of hate online, Jesse. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate is what I have to say. Haters are hating. Which is why I think that this is a good poll that I have today. Because the people that are disgruntled about it can vote Arceus. So they can have their voice heard. Even though I prefer Arceus too, honestly. But I love this game. 3 Megastones, 1 is Floette. Is it going to be Eternal Flower Floette? You have all the other baby starters if I want them. Yeah, we could trade them. Hi, Angel Dust. Thank you for saying cool cosplay. Thank you. Okay. Let's put this on the other screen now. Oh, and I know what to make the flagged comment, pinned comment on, because they let me know. Who thumbs down? Who thumbs down on Rumble? Who is thumbsing down on Rumble? What the hell? What did I do wrong? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Awesome. It is Eternal Flower Floette! Oh my gosh, I was hoping that... Fair Smash, fair red, yo! Arceus is a much better game, you say, but they're both pretty fun. I agree, like, I prefer Arceus, but I'm really loving ZA too. But I do prefer... I've replayed Arceus like 3 times, and I'm gonna replay it again on the channel. Should I replay it next? Should we replay it after we finish this game? Should that be the next Pokemon game we do? Because I have to redo the voice acting for it. Would you guys be down for that? Digimon was way better, you say, Jesse. So yeah, this is the team I have so far. I did some side quests with my sister, since I don't really voice act the side quests. Okay, let's go get this. Okay. Oh, yeah, wait, I think I saw that in the Discord. I think I saw that. Sierra thinks it's Russian since they've been targeting countries who support Ukraine. Oh. Yeah, it's possible it could be politically motivated like that. Okay, that's possible. We're hypothesizing. True, it's all of Amazon. Okay. She's up there. Now how do I find her? I haven't spent enough time on the rooftops. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want to do that, no. There supposedly are cyber attacks going on, yes. How do I get up there? I'm sorry, what? Oh no, this parkour is gonna... I'm not good at this. Trying to figure out... Wow. Wait, you had a peak of 72 viewers? That's more viewers than I've ever had consecutively. Really, Moose? Aww. I'm sorry that it affected. That's amazing, though. You're popping off. You're popping off, Moose. Is the battling. You don't like the battling? That's crazy. Wow, Sierra. See, I wasn't aware of this. It's been shown stats on average that 30 to 35% of data breaches last year has been Russian hackers. They have a lot of MK Ultra and hackers there, so wow, yep. Wow. Okay. Oh, where to buy fresh? Yes, I have a lemonade. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. Stream went down? I don't think so. Did stream go down? Am I being targeted? Am I being targeted? And I don't think so. Your team building. Guys, is stream down or no? Wow. Okay, no. Stream is fine. Stream is fine. Stream is fine. Okay, wow. When you saw Emily drop viewers, you changed your title to Everyone's Falling Off. And a lot of people apparently grifted and joined. Moose! Moose! Moose, that's fire. Damn. A bunch of people joined your stream. That's amazing. Okay, yeah, Jissy, it must be your internet. Yep. It's fine. Okay. There's a Larvitar. He's not shiny, is he? How do I get to him? Let's find my way. Having a strong team is very important for this, Red. So it's not wasted time at all. Oh, I have Badoo on my team instead of... Moose equals fire, Jesse says. Okay, we finally have one. I finally have one. How do I get over there? Cubs, hi, you're over on YouTube? What? Cubs, you're over on YouTube? Good. I didn't end up streaming at at 1 p.m. because I didn't wake up till 2 p.m. and I slept 13 hours. It's going good, though. It's going good, though. Shh. Shh. Yeah, wow. Okay, I can... Okay. But I ended up walking the dogs and running them, which made me a bit later, but I know I needed to do that. And Bijou got out wit, even though she wore her... Even though she wore her little, I made it! This was the way to make it. Okay, time to... Okay, the Rotoglide. Yeah, it's really the Rotoglide. Really? Oh, and they were targeting people who were speaking up against H. Oh, now I have to be careful and not say it either because it might lower my views. But then, Moose, that's amazing. Moose, that's amazing. 72? That's crazy. That's crazy. You're popping off. You're popping off. Just chatting W. You're ranked D now. Nice, Silver. Hi. Okay. Angel, Larvitar is one of your favorite Pokemon. I can't believe it's from Johto. You just don't like the option. Yeah. Nola, hi. Yeah, you're on YouTube. Why, Cubs? Why are you on YouTube right now? We do love Pokemon. Pokemon Marathon. Pokemon Marathon. Reshiram and Zekrom in a future game. It's possible. It's possible. Okay. Okay, voice acting is about to start, everybody. Fire Emblem when? Fire Emblem when? Okay, I haven't planned the how will we beat this game today? I don't know. I'm not November maybe red. When Resident Evil would be the first thing we play right after this. Oh, you were watching a video that wasn't worth watching. Sometimes it happens like that. Then I went live. Okay, wait, did you put Switch Chair to Yoga Ball? Okay, I can do that. Sorry, Moose. I think I had the alert muted. Or something. Okay. I drink water? Did you do drink water as well? Sorry, I didn't see it. Hello, Mark. You got this game on Saturday. You wanted it for your birthday. Same. My birthday was on the 18th. Okay. Let's do the game. Kick got affected. Yes. Just goes to show you how many are under Amazon servers. Rumble wouldn't have been affected then. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Let's make sure everyone's all healed up before the battle starts. Mega Frostlass is Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Mega Frostlass. Oh, she's so beautiful. This game is 30 hours to complete. I think that I haven't I think that I haven't properly, I don't think that I've played it fast enough. I technically should have completed my 24-hour stream. Unfortunately, I didn't. Unfortunately, I didn't. Okay, he's constantly dipping. Oh, no. I don't like that. No, he's going to go away before I can hit him. Nice. W. Okay, there he... Wow, I love Mega Frost Slash. She's so gorgeous. She's so gorgeous and beautiful. Wow, okay. Okay, nice. And then hit her again. Okay, and then again. Okay, and then... Okay, missed it, and that's fine. I wish I had Mega, okay. Oh, shit. Watch, yeah. Watch yourself, everybody. Oh. This is awful. We'll freeze solid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I should review if I do. I think I'm gonna. People, I think I'm gonna. Oh, no. Oh my god, that was so close. I almost died. Why am I covered by something? Oh no, I'm dying. I talk too much to do a completionist playthrough, but that's what you guys like about me as a streamer, is I do talk and interact with chat. Okay. And let's heal. Can I pause? And do a heal, please? I think I will do a review. Yeah. I think that a review would be good. We're gonna beat it maybe today, so. Aw, screw you. Okay, and then... Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay, go on. Okay. Okay. I think they're meaning this Pokemon is ice type. If they're making a reference to that, I'm shocked. Okay. Our Pokemon got frostbite. Our Pokemon got frostbite. Pokemon is like an MMORPG now, Moose says. Yeah, fair. Thought she would do that immediately after I clicked use the move, yeah. Okay. Oh, darn it. Darn it. Oh, darn it. We're not even Mega Evolving because we don't have Mega Delphox yet. Oh, crap. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. Okay. Taboo, hi! Wow, Mega Frostlass is so gorgeous. I love her. Okay, and now I need to go run behind this. Okay. Oh yeah, they're locked behind online, and Delphoxite doesn't come till like next week. I forgot about that. Yeah. It's only Greninjite right now. Oh yeah. That sucks. Whoa, whoa, be careful. Yeah, they are locked behind online. I forgot about that, but no, it is the case. Yeah, it's very, very sad. Oh, we beat her. Frostlassite.
Allure! That was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked.
Jacinth?
I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance.
Look, we've got enough on our plates right now.
Your plate? Is it your plate? It's very full.
Yes.
Very well. But please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errands, please join us at Richissime. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu!
I'm not sure who's scarier to face. These rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or just Synth. How is that allowed though, Taboo? Getting a potential job. How could they face up to 7 million in violations if they don't hire somebody? Aren't they allowed to choose who they hire or not? Shouldn't companies not be forced to hire someone if they don't want to? Sorry, wait, I just feel like that's, yeah, true. True, that does sound like blackmail. Why is he so intent on working at this weed growing operation? A company's allowed to not want to hire someone. Nothing against your roommate, but why is that being held against the company? That just sounds weird to me. Maybe I'm misunderstanding because I don't have the full context. Okay, Greninjaite until the 5th of November. So this does sound like blackmail. So does he specifically know? Did he look into the company, know about the violations, and is now holding that over their head and say, if you don't hire me, I'm going to your higher people and making you pay a bunch of money? Yeah, that's true. They could hire someone else to save them too. That's true. I don't think... Couldn't they hire anyone to do that, though? I don't think that... He's not gonna, like, now if he's going in with trying to force them on that, and people are gonna be standoffish towards him and not enjoy him as an employee because he hung that over his head. Sorry, I just don't know if that's the right way somebody should be going into a company. He might not end up having a good time there and might end up leaving. It feels like a sort of blackmail, though. Seems like he's forcing them to want to... Yeah, 'cause Red made a good point. They could just hire anyone else to do the same thing, though, no? Why not just be a kind person and somebody want to hire you because you're... Instead of hanging that over them. Oh, it just doesn't feel like a good entrance into a job. I can't speak, though, but yeah. Yeah. He might end up having a horrible time there because everyone's mad at him because he forced his way into the company. I know he's your buddy, but is that the right way to go about doing it? Why does he even want to work there? To try to force that 6K because he's out of money? So he's trying to make money in an underhanded way by holding that over them? I don't know. This is what it's feeling like to me, Taboo. Taboo, I don't know if that's the right way for him. I understand people needing money, but... Well, blessings for him. And for you. And the company. And the company, but I don't feel like he should be hanging it over their head like that, because he might just end up he might just end up hating the job because everyone at the job hates him. It seems like he's coming into the job with a threat. And why would they trust him then going forward? Saying, if you don't hire me, I'll go to and make sure to destroy your company. Okay. Well, hopefully he's not doing it in a threatening way and instead, like, just wanting to help them. But wanting a straight up 6K out of the gate. Couldn't they find someone else with the same certifications that wouldn't ask and threaten? Just be careful the way my advice would be tell him be careful the way he goes about this, because this could completely blow up in his face. Okay, well, just maybe the way you worded it. That just seems like a bad situation overall. Seems like a bad situation and maybe not. And sounds to me like he needs that 6K immediately and is... I don't know. That's a stressful situation. I hope that it'll all work out, though. Sorry, but I don't want to go on a tangent about that. Good luck, though, but yeah. But wow. Wow. Yeah. 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 Because now if you're looking at it from the company's point of view, now the company knows what kind of person they'll need. They might be able to find someone within that 2-week period. It seems like it's being hung over their head that way. Yeah. Good luck, though. Good luck. But now, look at it from the company's point of view. Now the company knows what it needs. And now, because of the way it seems he's going about it, they might specifically find someone else with those certifications. Or just literally say, F it, I will just pay the $7 million. Yeah, who knows? Good luck, but that sounds very stressful. This seems like a very unfortunate situation, and maybe a company he doesn't want to work for long term. So it might be better for him to find a different one instead. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck, though. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, okay, Cosmic, hi, though. Zeta A's been very fun. Zeta A's been very fun. I'm hoping to beat it today, but I don't know if I will, because look at me sitting here responding to chat. Right, this is how I feel. It's shady to say, hire me or face these fines. This is how I feel. I know he's your buddy, so you're all wanting to be on his side, Taboo, but it seems very underhanded. It seems underhanded. Yeah. And it's like, what? He's having... people wouldn't hire him otherwise? Like, he's having to go about this means to get a job? It just seems super underhanded. If he has these special qualifications, he should be able to have lots of people that, instead of just one under that way. I don't know, this is giving me red flags and I'm worried. Hopefully he'll find a place that he's appreciated and that he's appreciated and that he appreciates them. We like when I talk. That's a part of it. You guys appreciate that I talk. You guys appreciate that I talk, so it's fine that it takes me forever to get through it. Yeah. But still, he's using it against them, right? Yeah. Okay, but Cosmic, I'm doing fine. Okay, would I ignore all stream chat if I become famous like Penguin Z0? No, I would not ignore stream chat. What I'd do then is I would pick and choose which ones are most important for me to respond to, or I would think that I'd have a funny enough. Then I would definitely have to have the just chattings where I'm just responding to chat. No, but I love responding to chat. So you can't take the chat out of the streamer. Okay, Tyler. Maybe a GTA 6 will be streamed first before any other GTA game. That's a possibility, yes. It won't be 6 to 8 years until I play GTA again. It won't be that long. What do I think of Megas now that I've spent more time using them here and in X? I think that they're just stronger than... I like them. They remind me of Gigantamax. And I really like Gigantamax and Sword and Shield. So they remind me of that, so I like that. Oh, I miss Gigantamax. I miss Sword and Shield. That was my beginning of trying double battles VGC style, and I really like those, so yeah. Okay. I'm not sure who's scarier to face. These rogue mega evolved Pokemon or Jacinth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There is just one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Thank you, and thank you for popping in. Hope everything's going okay with you. In your life. Venusaur is a bad Pokemon in this game and has no good moves. So I think this will be easy. As much as I love Venusaur. Fire Emblem before GTA or Re-Riot? Definitely Fire Emblem before GTA. 100% guaranteed. How many? It won't be years. It won't be years, Tyler. Maybe 2026 GTA 4, GTA 6, I'll play it on the channel. Maybe in 2026. Okay, what Pokemon TCG set is? I don't keep up with them. I have no idea what they are. I have something called visual agnosia, so I don't care as much about... Sometimes I care about the visuals, but I don't care that much about, like, the Pokemon cards and stuff. I haven't looked at them. It's not like I'm, like, waiting to see which new ones come out. Oh, wow, you don't like a lot of the Megas. Fair Red. Mega Frostlass is beautiful, Nola. Next GTA game I'll play is GTA 6, maybe. Maybe. When does it come out? Yeah, it's 2026 is going to be a big year. New game releases. I don't have PS5, and supposedly that's what GTA 6 is going to play on, first be only available on, so I don't know if I'll be able to play it. It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me will help that poor Venusaur. He barely looks different. Delphox is literally perfect. It comes out May 26th. Oh, wow. This is part of the problem I find with clips, Moose. This is part of the problem I find with clips. And then you have to post them so often. I've been doing the clips, and it does help bring in new people. It's still important, I think. But by the time I will get to GTA 6, it'll be on PC. They should release it on PC. The fact it's not is... Yeah, you're done for now, and that's fair, Okay. Moose, it's amazing the amount of concurrent viewers you had. That's amazing. Oh yeah, the memes on STARMIE. It's hilarious. People are saying it's like, what's it called? The starfish from SpongeBob, Patrick, and I'm laughing because of that. Mega Venusaur is one of the worst Pokemon in this game. He healed itself using the brambles. Leech Seed. Okay. Frozen Fury, hi! Aw, you slept in? I slept in today too. Don't feel bad. I don't think it can heal itself much more, like, honestly. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no. Oh, I better keep running. Okay. Whoa. He stomp. He stomp. Doing well. Yep, doing well. Okay, okay. Scoring more brambles? What? Might as well get rid of some of these brambles, but... The Rogue Mega theme. I don't know if I like it. I've disassociated from... Oh no, from it. Like, I've barely paid attention to it. I've barely paid attention to it, honestly. Wrong Pokemon. Okay. Nice. Okay. Micah, hi, welcome to stream. Oh. Okay. I wish Mega Venusaur was better in this game. I really wish he was better in this game. I love Venusaur. It's sad he's not. It's sad he's a bad... Venusaurite. You did great, Charlotte. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger.
Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue their rogue Pokemon. Yes, Your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, La Super Tournoi de Jacinta, will not be complete without Urbane and Charlotte on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richissime as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu!
Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. I think it is Thick Fat. I believe it is Thick Fat. But in this game, they don't have abilities. Yeah, and in this game, it's just the moveset for Venusaur is so bad. And I love Venusaur. Nice work, Charlotte. You really took care of a lot, again.
Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits.
I sure am not looking forward to that.
What do you mean?
It's Jacinth. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Liban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we gotta head to Richissime. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get.
Hang on. Do you all hear that?
It sounds like something's going on outside. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Urbane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he?
Why don't we go join him out there so he doesn't have to handle his stuff alone?
Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone?
I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello, and welcome you to the Jacinth Zone. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotic avatar expertly matches the zone.
I like the music here. Must you, Jacinth?
No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament! Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you.
I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rest Syndicate the only guest we've had recently?
Pretty much, yeah.
Whose side are you two on?
This is not a weird zone. It is a Jacinth zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal.
Why'd you have to take things this far?
Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Charlotte's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that's not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu! I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slightly teach a synth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Charlotte, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
You are challenged by Livia of the SBC. Hi, W Dill. What level are my mons? Around level 60. Around level 60, yeah. Jacinth is definitely shady.
You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacinth zone. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Allow me.
Now then, Charlotte, please meet your
Now then, Charlotte, please meet your next opponent.
Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. You are challenged by Gerald of the SBC. I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Laban next.
I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on!
Did you drop your personality?
Shut it, punk! I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along.
You are challenged by Laban of the SBC. Delphox is so strong. Dragonair is so cute.
What?
Earthquake doesn't work underground in this? The idea of former Flare member.
Time for our secret weapon! Make evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragaleg!
Whoa, beautiful. Wow.
Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team.
You! Hold on a sec. We were already planning on joining the tournament.
You serious?
Yeesh, and maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said.
It's a Jacinth zone! Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinth's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more.
Is this version of you the real one?
I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't try to mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in a battle by Jacinth. I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy, wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me.
Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Charlotte Rank C. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Jacinth, Rank C. The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank B.
Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in the next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Jacinth zone off! Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later! I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richissime.
You know, Jacinth and Laban may be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Richissime when you're ready, Charlotte. I'll meet you there. Okay. Okay, and we're there. But yeah, basically, Jesse, we're pushing the main story. We're just pushing the main story now. Oh, I have to heal. Which is we're climbing up the ladder from Z to A. We're at C, about to be B. Reminder to please thumbs up the video on YouTube and Rumble. Side quest involving a Litwick. Is that the one down in the... I think I did that one off stream with my sister. Down in the sewers and it becomes like a kid? I think I did that one. It was fun, I agree. Nice, you got yourself a challenger's ticket. Let's head in then.
Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket?
Go right ahead. I'm good to go too.
All right, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? Happy. Say cheese. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinthe is waiting for you. Finally! We've been waiting here forever for you, Charlotte.
Yeah, but you skip, I think it's from V to F. You completely skip, so that's what's kind of lame about it. What do you mean?
After you left, we figured the tourney was off. But when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinthe zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no?
She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh?
For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Charlotte. Once you are ready, please speak the Le Bonne card. Now then, my dear friends, let le super tournoi de Jacinthe commence.
Well, this is Jacinthé's tournament, so I guess we gotta do it even if it seems a bit absurd. Yeah, she's basically holding us hostage for the tournament, yeah. Yep, on my stream we never skip the cutscenes. Okay, we'll have fun if you play it, Tyler. The cutscenes must be watched, yeah. I don't know if we can if they're skippable in this. Okay. Okay. The fact I still have boys on the team. Mine are all physical attackers. Okay. Okay, you didn't you can vote twice. But if you don't play the game, if you don't want to vote, that's okay. Cuz then you don't know. Okay, we leveled up. We gave them a bunch of... We have special attack up. What a bad... Oh. Attack up on the wrong thing. Let's check the satchel and the... Nice. Okay. Yep. I'm fine with that. It's better than what she has currently. Okay, guys. No, we're not doing Music Monday today. We're still continuing the Pokemon. We're still continuing the Pokemon Marathon until we beat this game. Elvin, hi. Welcome to stream. Okay, guys. I'm going to be right back. I've got to go pee. And then we will do the Jacinth battle. Okay, be right back. Thumbs up the video on YouTube and Rumble, please. Hello? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm back. My sister just said that she beat the game. And she's at 52 hours. So, and I told her, we're at the Jacinth tourney. Will I beat the game today? She said, I think so. So, yeah. Hi, Corrado. Welcome to stream. Putting the hat the wrong way and then fixing my hair. Okay. Yeah, I told her I'm at the Jacinth tourney. How many hours am I in? Let's see. She was playing it these 2 days. Well, I didn't play it because I wasn't on stream, so. Playtime. So I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't beat it today. I want to, though.
Your first opponents will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle?
I'm ready.
Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Charlotte begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring kinetics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. You are challenged by Canary of Dynamo. The music is fire. Tomorrow, if we beat the game today, tomorrow will be Resident Evil 1. I like C to A. I find it very fun. Oh. I find it very fun. My weekend was all right. It was my birthday on Saturday. It was my birthday on Saturday, and okay. And we got sushi, which was nice. Okay. Yeah. Enough being around! Electros, let's crank up the voltage. It's Mega Evolution. He thrashed my whole team? Even Electros? Again? I lost again. Me? But I'm Canary! Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Charlotte. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round. Oh, Atlantean, thank you! Cake for my birthday, actually. That's perfect. Thank you for the $1.50 dono. How are you doing, Atlantean? Thank you for jumping in with the dono. Hi, Tim. The game's going good. We might beat it today. We might not. We might not. Yeah. Like Jesse's saying, if we're going by my sister's, then it would be a 17-hour stream, but we're not going that long. So we'll see. My sister is pretty good at Pokemon, though, but she's been playing it when I haven't, so she's, ahead of me. Okay. Thursday I'm taking off, and I'll be getting a haircut. I'll be getting a haircut on Thursday. I had a nightmare that the hairdresser, I had a nightmare. I've had bad hairdressers before, so I've been anxious about getting a new hairdresser. So hopefully it goes good. It's on Thursday. The character designs, they're definitely very fashionable. Thank you, Atlantean, for the other $3 dono too. Thank you, Atlantean. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thanks, Tim. Just Floette. I love how they keep Floette for last. Mega Flygon? Is there a Mega Flygon in this? I don't know. Thank you, Atlantean, though. Thank you for always supporting. You're alive, not feeling much today. Just wanted to stop in. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting. It really means a lot. Hopefully your day turns out better. Or it just ends quickly and then you're able to have a better day for tomorrow. The final fight for the story is level 84. Okay. Atlantean MVP, yes! Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round. The trainer those who qualified for the next round are Charlotte, Ivor, Corbo, and Gwen. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Charlotte. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban in the court. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? I'm ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Charlotte begin.
A quick word, please, Charlotte. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regime. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that... on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes?
You are challenged by Ivor of the Fist of Justice. MN, hi! People have been hating, but I really like it. I still really like the game. I really enjoy it. I find like haters are gonna hate. Haters are gonna hate. I like it. People are being too extremely angry about it. People are being over the top angry about it. I don't know why either. People who don't have the Switch too, so they're mad? Like, it's something of that sort. It is fun, Atlantine. I've been really liking it. Aw, well, MN, thank you for joining the stream anyway for the first time. I'm glad it still brought you here, even if you're on the haters' side. Thank you for still going out of your way to watch new streamers playing a game that you don't like. I guess it's like hate watchers for the game.
Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution.
Aw, well, you've been here for 2 minutes, so hopefully you can stick around to see more of the game to get a good idea about it.
Defeat! How incredibly unjust!
Okay, yeah, Jesse, people have nothing else to worry about, so they get super angry over a Pokemon game.
Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battle, Charlotte.
Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Charlotte and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbo and Charlotte, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban in the card.
Me speaking for all the characters, they didn't do the voice acting, but I'm happy about that. because I get to do the voice acting and then hopefully edit through it fast enough to show up in the algorithm and get 1 million views. Yeah, Corrado, exactly. Imagine a Pokemon game where Char doesn't need to voice act all the characters because there will be voice acting. Hasn't happened yet. Yeah, Mega Phalanx is this. They should have the technology. They need to bring that little thing where the anime, where trainers could press the button on Pokeballs and they'd go from marble size to full size. True. Yep, yeah, I remember that too, Atlantean. True. Why haven't they brought that into the games? Oh no, enjoy the flight after this one. It's tough. Oh no. Oh no. It is, yeah. Odd that Game Freak hasn't incorporated voice acting to their mainline titles at this point. It's wild, honestly. It's wild, honestly. You can always switch to one of the other four platforms, Tyler, if Twitch is being slow for you.
Okay, honey, then you're gonna have to go into the living room if you're crying like that. Your next opponent will be Corbo. Shall we begin the battle?
I'm so ready.
Without further ado, let the battle between Corbo and Charlotte begin.
So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's a perfect place to repay for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. You are challenged by Corbo of the Rust Syndicate. Yeah, Tyler, I don't need help making my schedule. Don't worry. That's what I've heard was the reasoning, Red, is that the game's out in so many languages that it's out in so many languages that it would be too much to pay all the voice actors for each. I don't know if that's even legitimate, but Rock Blast is super effective. Oh no. Oh my god, he ended me. I forgot Gyarados so strong. Oh no. I don't need that help, Tyler. I don't need that help. Okay, so you know. What? Why can't I? You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Blast! Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun.
I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Charlotte and Corbo. The trainer who has fought all the way up to the top of the Super Tournoi de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Charlotte. In your next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me.
Yeah, sure they can spare a couple bucks to these voice actors. Good point. Good point. For the amount of money it brings in, they should do it for the fans. Good point. Yeah. Aw, you're pausing right now so you can continue from here later. Floette, Eternal Floette. Gen 5 remakes confirmed. Oh my god, remakes would be fire.
The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Charlotte. Time and time again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now we are here, about to begin the final round. May it live up, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with spectacular. What's with that Pokemon? How did you even get in here? More trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong.
Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Charlotte's, perhaps?
It can't be! He's alive! The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of, Lysandre!
Wait! The guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang! That's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home.
Huh? What? No way! That's Lysandre! That's Lysandre over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Didn't make a scene in front of Lysandre. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Charlotte. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis.
I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear.
I might have to take Bijou out to pee, okay? And poo. I have to take Bijou out, otherwise she's gonna keep barking. On her run, she did not go poo, so she definitely has to go now. Otherwise, she'll be barking, and then when I edit through this, it'll catch it. It'll catch it in the voice acting. So, so one sec, guys. I'll be right back. One sec. George, hello. The character designs are very fun in this. I agree. Okay, be right back.
I'm back. Sorry, everyone. I'm back.
Yeah, no, Lysandra is much older. This is much in the future. So he's much, much older in this time zone. He was already a grown man in Hex and Y. Does anyone know exactly how many years in advance this is? Okay, Bijou should be happy now. She had her potty break. Hi, Israel Sabo. Hope you're doing well. Only 5 years? Really? Wow. Really? His hair's gone completely gray? Wow. Wow. Wow, his midlife crisis hit hard. Damn. Damn.
I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Charlotte. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 100%, 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest?
George, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, guys. Subscribe, follow if you're new. Thumbs up the video on YouTube and Rumble. He's not in jail. He should be in jail, but he's not. But that's the way of the world in Pokemon and in real life, Corrado.
And that entrance! What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandra, yes. Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with one more hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres.
It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and Charlotte to battle.
Yes, of course, by all means. Lebon, would you handle this? Charlotte, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde.
Will you battle Zygarde? Battle Zygarde. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I have heard. That is Zygarde's 50% farm. You got into a battle with the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Oh. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one. Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer.
Hello, my dear Charlotte. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you are truly exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Charlotte and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here today are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Alors, at long last we get to battle one another, Charlotte.
Let's do this.
What a tournament it has been! So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event.
Challengers, tickets verified. You are cleared to start the promotion match.
How glad I am to have entered the CA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself.
I feel the same way.
Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion.
You are challenged by Jacinthe of the SBC. Ooh, I really like this song. This is fire. This is my favorite song in the game so far, I think.
It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable.
What a goofy looking Pokemon. It's very fighting, like what's its name?
Magnifique! What a fine display by both of you and your Pokemon!
Clefable.
Clefable!
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank B.
A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory!
Cubsio, you're back on Rumble. The hat on Clefable. Oh shit, mysterious. I like Clefable. It's the same type, I guess, as Togekiss now. It's happening only in Lumiose. Yes, Corrado. It's technically, it's technically a boss battle. It was a promotion rank battle, so I think technically, because Clefairy, wait, is it normal flying or was it fairy flying there? Because is Clefairy normally normal type?
As well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe TM. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let's just give another heartfelt round of applause to Charlotte.
Wow, Charlotte, I can't believe you won Justin's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And now, and how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Charlotte. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbonacle? So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like just synth. No, it has a different vibe. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot. Flaky and saucy. It does look disgusting. Ange, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost.
The next day, your alarm is going off.
Lumios trembles. What do you mean, AZ?
Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance.
Then we gotta do something about it.
Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights.
Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. Guess I've got to make it to the top rank of the ZA Royale and prove I'm the strongest then.
Yes, if you can prove that you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength.
I know, Floette. I know.
You said last night you're still rank C, right, Urbane?
That's right.
Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Charlotte.
Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch. I'll catch up to. No, blow right past Charlotte in the rankings. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once.
That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Charlotte.
I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks.
Oh, hang on. I've got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Charlotte.
Main mission 31. A summons from Vinny.
Ooh, you still have hope Eevee may get new evolutions as well. Gen 10, the number of wild zones has increased. We have more now, yo. Well, time to go to the next part of the story.
You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons.
What's going on? What'd you need both me and Charlotte for?
I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Urbe, and his teammate Charlotte as well.
Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Charlotte, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner.
So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying?
You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotic barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone a rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage.
Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasarcico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more.
It's all right. Team MZ will help this get all under control.
Thank you for that, young man.
Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just one moment.
It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and now to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help
As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Charlotte? Yeah, we'll protect everyone.
Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality.
We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us.
One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it?
It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by.
I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow.
If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumios searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going.
Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you of these details as usual.
Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Charlotte. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time!
Sunnyshine, you going to make a voice-acted mod pack for viewers? If someone who knows how to mod stuff wants to collaborate with my voice acting that I'm currently doing and editing through to make a full video, then yes, please. Then send them my way, Sunnyshine. I think my business email's in the description. That would be fire as hell. Yes, it is. It is. You can send them my email my way. But I'm voice acting the entire thing and we'll make it into a static YouTube video. But that would be fire as a mod pack. I don't know how to mod stuff though. I'm good at the artistic acting part, but not the coding and stuff. So I will edit it through into a full VOD, but full video, static video edited down, but Tyler, I don't think that would be your realm of stuff. Sorry.
So, why'd Vinny call you over to curse Sir Tico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new rogue mega evolution reports?
That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting.
Let's start our strategy meeting, Charlotte. Okay, I'm ready. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in Jean Sector 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9.
All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't mega evolved.
Yeah? So they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Charlotte?
Of course.
Team MZ would be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guards down.
Come on, we're all pros at working together now.
Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine.
True enough.
Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Charlotte from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Now, Veen, you've got to keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9.
We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Charlotte.
I'm fine, really.
Thanks, Charlotte. I'm really glad to hear that.
And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle.
All right, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay.
Nice, Moose, nice. After this meeting, okay. You're past me already, Smash Hero. Me only playing the game on stream, so I'm behind. So I fell behind everybody. Let me turn on the fan. I'm starting to get hot. Ow, I stepped on a pin. I stepped on a pin. Oh my god, Melon Lord, people were saying that actually the first day I wore this. Jamiroquai, virtual insanity always seem to na 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 always seem to. What a great band. What a great band. Yeah, I'm basically what I'm doing though is being the can I copy we're the I can't copy it. Okay. Anyways, we're the main character. We're the character you play as from X and Y. We're doing cosplay of that. Oh no, I'm about to be ahead of you. Okay, this is where you. But still, you were ahead of me until now. So we're doing the cosplay of the main character of the prequel of this game. Okay, we'll continue now. My reflex kept me from stepping down on it completely, though. Okay. Hope you're doing well, though, Melon Lord. Always seem to.
Just rest, honey.
I would remove Heracross, but he's so strong still. Time to rest. Time to rest. So yeah, Fraligator would be good against this. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Mega Tyranitar. I would have to check for myself. Oh, well, I don't have the time to learn how to do that. I wouldn't want to get in trouble from Nintendo, from myself either, Sunnyshine, because they don't like people doing that so close to a game coming out, any kind of mods, because then that means you'd be playing the game illegally. So I couldn't go out of my way to do that. But what I am doing is, what I will be doing is doing a VOD of all of my voice acting edited down from the live stream. Yeah, if you know anyone that would want to work with me and put my voice acting into a mod, sure. But I don't have the time or means to be able to do that myself. It would have to be learning a whole thing that I'm just not ready to get into. Thank you, though, for seeing the potential. Fatal, congratulations! Congratulations! Oh. Having the Mega Evolve just do more power, it really feels like Gigantamax. Nice.
Doing the full story of the game into a VOD. Correct. That's what I do with all of the games that I voice hacked on stream. Sorry that I don't have the means to be able to do the mods, as that's not my area of expertise. And yeah. Sorry that I'm not able to do it the exact way you want, but I don't have that means to do that. If you want to get me in communication with someone who can, as I said, but if not, I can't do that, no.
Cubs, yo. Know what it is? Basically what the person was asking me is to make a mod for the game, but what that is, Nintendo gets mad if people are immediately modding a game that just came out, because it means that people are playing the game illegally. So I don't want to get into trouble with Nintendo. I've been so careful not to mention emus, because that can get people taken down.
My sister is 4 years younger than me, and she is 25, and I just turned 29 on 2 days ago, on the 18th, on Saturday.
Yeah, congrats, Fatal. Congrats. That's amazing. That's huge. Congratulations. Remakes. Do some remakes. Tyranitarite. All these wild Pokemon gathering Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well.
Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There's 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution.
No different. No different, Jesse. Right, that's what I'd be afraid of for the mod, is especially close to... They get mad if people mod the games, because they get mad if people mod the games. Especially so close to one coming out, because the only way to mod a game is to download it illegitimately. So I don't want to get into trouble and have my account shut down or get a strike like how others have. But it's fine. I wouldn't be able to do the coding to do that anyways. I'm sticking with what I'm excited to do, which is what I know which is in my means to be able to do, which is to edit through the voice acting to have a full voice acted playthrough of the game. So everyone can hear the game as it would have been if it had the voice acting. Watching like a movie, yep.
In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most use fairy type, but some in the society adore dragon type.
Okay. I can battle that. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing, Fatal. Congratulations. Congratulations. Just doing a side quest quickly since we're here. Cool. Did they do that after that fact, Corrado? That's people who know how to do those things. That's not my area of expertise at all. Oh. Ageism, Angel. Ageism and just naivete, not realizing how much of one's life you have in front of you. And society pushing that youth is everything. Mega Dragonite, shiny is really cool, Fatal. Guys, if you take care of your bodies, you won't feel old as you get older. Unfortunately, we live in a society that struggles with obesity and sedentariness. After that, no. That's still very young. That's still very young, Corrado. Take care of your body and you'll feel fine. Okay, yeah, I like Mega Dragonite. Okay, how I get up here? Jumping from there to there. Okay. Okay. Hi, Trash Cat. How are you doing? Golf in this game? What? I do not want golf in this game. What? Why is it a shame golf isn't in this game? What? You know, I don't ever lose my voice, Mike. Despite talking as much as I do, I don't. But it's because I'm a singer also. And I've had vocal training since I was quite young. So my voice is like a well-trained instrument. A well-tuned instrument. Aww. That can be tough on the body. That can be tough on the body. Okay, did we catch Talonflame? Like, my dad's almost 60 and he's in incredibly good shape, and like he has the same pain with his side hip, but that's from running. And I've been struggling with that since I was young. Do GTA 5 had golf? I didn't even know that. I would never play golf. I don't like golf. The only golf I like is watching the Wii Sports Golf. Wii Sports Golf. But I would not be caught playing golf in a game. I've never heard lemonade helping sore throats. Honey does. Honey helps. Honey and lemon ginger tea. Yeah, I agree with Smash Hero. I think they can. Isn't that a big part of why people like golfing? Because it's just them fraternizing with their friends and drinking alcohol? No offense to Red. I know Red takes golf seriously and does it legitimately. Red is the one person that I trust playing golf well and as an actual sport. Yes. Yeah. Agree with Trash Cat. Yeah, Corrado, yes! It's Assassin's Creed! Assassin's Creed and Pokemon have finally melded! I love Assassin's Creed, so I love the parkour in this. Golfing is kind of like being on a nice park. Yeah! No offense, Red! Red is the one golfer I respect. Yeah, it comes true. It's like a nice park that you can drink in, because normally you're not allowed to in public, right? Oh, your grandfather was your golfing buddy. Wholesome. Yeah. Don't mean to be riffing on golfers.
Honey, rest.
There you are. Bijou. Okay, one sec. I'm just going to feed the dogs dinner, okay? One sec. It is her dinner time. Please thumbs up the video. Marcelino, hello. Hi, please thumbs up the video and follow if you're new. We voice act all the games we play that don't already have voice acting. Okay, one sec.
Okay, I'm back. The most that I've done golfing or had an experience with was running the 5 miles around the Banff golf course. That I really enjoyed. And I've always envisioned myself, I could see myself playing golf there in a cute white tennis skirt with thigh-high white socks and a white crop top. That I've always, and taking a photo for Instagram. That's the one I could, but I already ran the 5 miles around it, so I've seen it enough before. Okay. Mood. I've never tried actual golf. Okay, let's continue. Don't feel old, guys. Don't let ageism get to you, please. Don't let ageism get to you. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too, so we don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Mega Dragonite. Fire as hell. I think it's him that's better. Nothing beats Wii Sports golfing. This is how I feel. This is how I feel and what I agree with. Golfing with the red hat. No, this is just for the... This is just... I feel like I would make... I don't know if I could. I would be good at it, but I don't think I actually could because you'd have to put up with people, and I don't think I could do that. But, being like a server at a golf course, I feel like I'd make really good money and tips. I don't know if I'd be any good at it. Whoa, 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 bro. Whoa. Okay. Okay. No, wrong Pokemon. Fuck, wrong Pokemon. Where is he? He flew all around? God, he's slow. Woohoo. Yeah, sure. My sister's coming in. Oh, no. Ah, wholesome. You swapped to Wii Sports Golf. Wii Sports Golf is the coolest form of golfing. Yes, it was the only good form of golf. The bowling was so fun. The fighting, the boxing.
Wii Sports is so iconic. The skiing was so fun. That skiing game, that wasn't even a Wii Sports game. It was a... There was another one that was a skiing one that was with the Wii Fit board. Yeah, it was with the Wii Fit board, and it was awesome. No, I don't think it was. It was its own game because some people didn't know about it. Okay. Oh. Wii Sports is incredible. Bring Wii Sports back. Where is he now? Oh yeah, he's doing something. Wow. What? There's no way of dodging that. Are you okay over there? I'm not okay over there.
I was thinking, the reason you black out so much is probably because you didn't get any of the Canary plushes that make you take less damage from wild.
No, I have 0 of the Canary plushes. Oh. Is this why I'm taking so much damage? Oh. Okay, after this, can you direct me to that? Hello, Rose Sharks. Hi. I've never... I rented Paper Mario once as a kid. Since then, I haven't. We rented it once. The GameCube one, yeah. Or it was Lent. Yep, people say it's really good. Okay. Now he's gonna attack me. Canary plushes are helpful. Yeah, that's what my sister's saying. We need to get them. Yeah, hi, Rose Shark, though. I'm sorry. Sorry, my sister's in the room, so I'm chatting with her. Okay, that's fine. No worries. Okay, and now... Okay. She's being pleasant. Yep, she had her dinner. She went po-po outside. Okay. Yeah, it's one of my followers. Yep. Okay. When Steam exists. Yeah, I agree. Nintendo. We mostly play Nintendo games on the channel. We're starting to play more like, Resident Evil, and I love Assassin's Creed. He dodged. No. Now I have to go through this again. He's at... Oh, no. He's at 1 HP. He's at 1 HP, and I think he's going to knock me out when he does that jump thing. Doing this instead? I hope so. All right, we can do this. Okay. Come on. Dragonite. You're on a roll, Charlotte. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartigo want. Keep it up! Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There is just one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. What is TTYD? Paper Mario 64. I've never played. The 1,000-Year Door. Okay. Super. We will play it, actually. We need to play some Mario on the channel, too. I've yet to play Mario on the channel, but I'd love to, honestly. The first one I'll play will probably be Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, incredible game. Incredible game. Oh. Is this possible? Like, this must be the way. Oh. No Mario Golf? The only good golf is... This is a Canary thing, and we do need it as a... Do I need to pass the controller to Mary? I might need to. Can you get this? Okay, yeah, the 1,000-Year Door. I understand now. Yeah, yeah. This is tough to get to. I don't know if it... Roshard, I appreciate you being here, though. Sorry I wasn't responding timely. W. My sister got it. My sister confirmed Mary's a better gamer than me. Okay, Mary made it. Mary got it for me. Skinny, yo! Hi, Skinny. Hope you've been well. Okay, where do I go for these Canary plushies? Mary?
Oh, whatever construction. It's at the bottom right in the map. There it is.
Okay.
And you talk to the guy outside. Right. So yeah, I think one is...
Take less likely to take.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You need one first.
Let's try to find one. There's one.
Yeah.
It's
It's in the water.
in the wild zone?
Yeah, look right. Oh no, it's
Right on the edge of the wild zone. Okay. Are you making something? I feel like I smell something.
fries.
Oh, fries, yum. Okay, nice.
Aw, Bijou's here. Aw, Bijou's here. Oh my gosh.
Here it is, guys. And now? Awesome. There, now we won't be passing out constantly. Okay. What are you doing? G-Wood, yo, thank you for joining the stream.
Oh, she looks happy. Look at her face. face! Look at her face!
Okay, I've seen that. I've seen that one. I saw that. I've seen some of the content of Thousand Year Door. I know what you're referencing, Trash Cat. Okay. So, okay, I think I have. I think I have them all now. Sorry for doing the side quests on stream. Nice. What's your guys' favorite color of Flabébé? Don't have. Okay, the orange one's the one I need. Oops, that's the one I don't have. So orange is white and orange I don't have. Okay, noted. Noted. Okay, step away from that elevator. It's not safe.
Oh, yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around here. I got up and running. No one can even use it now. I chase them off. Don't know if I can handle them.
Thumbs up the stream. Follow if you're new. Oh, wrong button.
Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Nice going.
They're back? Hey there, Ahmed. How are you getting on?
Sorry, sir. You guys didn't see that.
Well, no, look at these Beldum. Beldum, they're made of magnets. You gotta get them up and running. Back to my post, then.
Does that mean these Beldum are here because they like the Hall of Order I repaired well?
Awesome. Rocky Helmet. Rocky Helmet Garchomp is always fun. Let's give him it. Okay. Even though he doesn't have rough skin, still.
Okay. We made it up.
Hold on, you lot! You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. No one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Charlotte, ain't it? And the other one? Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be all right. Come on, then. Follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area?
Mr. Philippi. Hi, Philippi. What are you doing here?
We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally.
Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. And we're here to calm it down.
I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand.
Then what are we supposed to do?
It's simpler. If Charlotte defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents.
You are challenged by Philippe of the Rust Syndicate. Okay, time to battle him again. Dragonite, hi. I am still enjoying the game. Yep, I am. Ah. Thank you for joining back in again.
Oh my god, well played. Oh. Okay. Okay. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of STARMIE. Yawn. Angeron good in this game? Still times 4 vulnerable to water, I think. Okay. Nice.
I love how he turns shiny.
Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard.
When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandre's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon carriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite a little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his part...
Oh, honey, it's okay. Wait, he's monitoring. Wait, it isn't times. What is it times? What is he times for a week to? I don't think it is water.
It's okay. It's Mom.
Sorry, my mom's home, so she's flipping. She's Filipeing out.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's Mommy. It's Mommy. It's Mommy.
Oh, yeah, there. Oops. I want to show her.
Oh, she's so triggered. She's so triggered. It's fine. Yeah, you want to go out and see her?
Okay. Okay. Okay, Moose. I'm reading this, Moose. Okay. Weird. Aw, Moose. I think that is wrong, yeah. I'm sorry she's blowing up at you. I'm sorry she's blowing up at you. That's hard, yeah. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry she's blown up. If she didn't ask, then she can't be mad. It is my dog barking. It sure is my dog barking. I might have to put her in the other room, actually. One sec.
Time to lead you away.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. I made a bagel. I'm sorry, I'm back. I made a bagel. I put Bijou in another room, but then made a bagel as well. Louabelle, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, yes, Moose. Good point. Good point. I agree with you. I'm sorry. Like your house looks really nice. Like your basement in comparison to what my house looks like. Like your house is fine. Yep. Okay, let's do this line first, though. Wait, what do you mean, Fatal? What do you mean?
Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this.
This is a Waterstone, right?
Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please go make sure to handle things there. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all.
If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it?
Sure, why not?
Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie.
Okay, nice. We both live in Canada, Tyler. He's been scratching his head the whole time. Oh. Bagel. Yep, made a bagel. Bagel and hummus. No hard-boiled eggs today, though. Is it cold in Canada? It's a +6. It's been 6 all day. 6 C to F. It's been 42 degrees all day, basically, here. When I went for my run, it was the same temp. And raining. It's been feeling like, West Coast weather or like, England weather. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it.
Before Starmie's rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon?
If it's not too much trouble.
Make sure you and Feraligatr stay safe, okay?
Does anyone know what type this thing is? I foresee me getting both. Yeah, 42 F or 6C. 58 F. And you thought you were cold. Yeah, it's cold here already. It's been 0 at night, but today all day it was 42. Yeah. Autumn is here. Oh, wait, I have crunch. I didn't realize I have crunch. Wait. Water psychic? Okay, same typing. Okay. When I went through Nevada, I really liked it. I like Nevada a lot. I loved the landscape of Nevada, and the people were really kind when I drove through on my way to Texas. I like Nevada. I'm a Nevada fan. I liked it a lot. Yeah, absolutely, cursed STARMIE. It's hilarious. What a hilarious Pokemon. What a hilarious Mega Evolution. Oh wait, Nevada? I'm thinking of another one. Nevada's where Las Vegas is, right? I'm not thinking of Nevada. What's the one that starts with N that isn't Nevada? Never mind, it's not Nevada. It's a different one that I went through. That's near South Dakota. I did go to Las Vegas, though. And I drove around in Nevada on the highway. And I was in the passenger seat. And I liked it. But I'm thinking of the state that isn't Nevada but starts with N. That's near South Dakota. Anybody know this state? The legs! It's so good. Nebraska! That's it. That's it, I think, Smash Hero, yeah. I liked Nebraska a lot. Yep, that's it. I liked it a lot. The people were kind. It was hilly. I like it. I'm a big fan. It seems kind of like in the middle of nowhere, but I like it. Bagel having a bite now and again. This is the most hilarious Mega Evolution by far. Yeah, Minnesota I've been to a lot of times. That's where you're from, right? I like Minnesota. I'm in the province above North Dakota and Minnesota. I've been to Minnesota many times for concerts. I'm not on mute, Lucas. It's on you. Yeah, I'm not on mute. No. I'm not. Yeah. No, I've been to Minnesota, though, and I like Minnesota. But Nebraska, I really liked. I thought I liked the low-key but beautiful nature of Nebraska. What? This Pokemon... This Pokemon's so random. Wow, I take so much less damage with the Canary Flush. Holy fuck. My sister was right. Okay, goodbye, Tyler. Have a good night. Oh, shit. Okay, I better be careful now. I'm taking damage. You love it, Minnesota? I found the downtown kind of dangerous in Minnesota. But I still like Minnesota, and I like the Mall of America. Wow, the Canary plush really does make a difference. My sister was so right. Okay. I tried pausing to save and it wasn't letting me. Mini soda. I've never heard it written out that way. Seen it written out that way. Okay. Okay, I'm forgetting to use the plus moves. I'm remembering now. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh no, okay, I have to. Okay.
Starmie night. Starmie night.
Like Starry Night. That's what I'd name him, actually, if I had him on the team.
Good work, Charlotte. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurant might have started this all as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild.
Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now?
That was Urbane? I'm guessing he wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution.
Trash Cat, I say hit unfollow. I say hit unfollow. If they're your ex-best friend, go no contact and unfollow. That's hard, though, because if you had really good memories with them. But if there's no coming back from it, I say, like, the friendship's over, I say unfollow. That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time.
I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ.
Hey, AZ, can I ask you something?
Yes. What is it, my young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest?
That is up to Floette to decide.
How do you mean?
I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon.
But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest?
Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on.
Well, that must be Charlotte.
Says who?
This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Charlotte, rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A.
So it's finally time.
You're in arm's reach of rank A now! The very top of the ZA Royale!
Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know?
Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret.
Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too.
That's true, but still.
How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match?
You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess.
And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way! We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Charlotte, and try to find out more about this Grisham.
Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun.
Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There sure are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to.
Oh, wow. So his wife sabotaged your relationship. There's sadistic, evil women that do that make their husband have to try to make their husband drop all their friends so that they're alone and just dependent on them. So I don't know. Then if it's nothing you have against him, unfollow her, but don't unfollow him, maybe. That's tough, though, that you guys aren't friends anymore because of that. And his wife spun that narrative. I was talking about this with my friend, actually, when I FaceTimed her yesterday, and we were talking about how my ex would say mean things about her and try to isolate me from all my friends and make it seem like my friends are bad when he was literally a loser bum doing nothing. Yet try to make it like my friends are bad. So there's people that will do that will try to isolate you from all your friends. Okay, Ryan, continue. Continue. Ryan, I'm feeling anxiety right now because I have already submitted it. So I can't go back now. Enter A. Hi, welcome to stream. Okay. She can't drive. So she has no idea of what it's like for people who are actually doing the driving.
Ryan, what is it? Because I've already submitted the version. Ryan. There was one that was, that was mixed by a fella who tried to, but I didn't like his version, and he kept trying to, like, romance me, so I didn't want to use his version. This is giving me anxiety over it, but continue, since you've already started talking about it. Oh, I thought you meant that she doesn't have her license. Then I'm like, she has no idea what it's like to have to drive over. Okay, but just an actual bad driver. Wow. Judy, hi, how are you doing? The way it sounded on stream might be different than how it is, though, because it doesn't have make a Pokemon drowsy. Okay. Okay, I can't change that, Ryan. I'm sorry, but I can't change that. The song's already submitted. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry, I can't do anything. Like, my song's already submitted. Having people go back and listen to the different versions and then saying what I can't go back and do it. It's already submitted. There's nothing I can do, and this just fills me with anxiety. It's already submitted. I can't go back. I did the best job I could as someone doing everything by herself. Right? For the song. I really appreciate you editing the photo for it, but I can't go back and change it. I can't change anything. This just fills me with anxiety, yeah. Because there's nothing I can do. Like, there's nothing I can do. My song's going to be coming out, and I have to just be happy with it. I can't worry about if something isn't perfect. This is the best I can do. It is too late, yeah. It was submitted for release like 2 weeks ago. I can't go back and change any of it. There's nothing I can do. Well, I've done the best I can. I've done the best I can. If you guys want to hear the final version, it's releasing on November 18th. But it's already released on Lightweight if you want to hear the new song. You can buy it for $3 to support, to hear the final version that way. It doesn't seem like the gain is crazy at all anywhere. It really doesn't sound... And I know this isn't your area of expertise either. I can't change it. I did the best job I could. Okay, it's just filling me with intense anxiety. Because there's nothing I can do. I've only spoke about that. I get really anxious releasing a song because I can't go back and change anything after. But if I didn't just put stuff out when I'm ready to have it out, then I'd never release anything at all. Okay, thanks, Judy, thanks. Thanks. I'm excited for my song to release. I'm really proud of it. I did the best with the means I have available to try to release thing on a good schedule. I do everything myself. Thanks, Judy. Judy, I've been okay, though. I've been okay, though. Whoa, she mega evolved. Look how beautiful she is. Okay, yeah. It will be on Apple Music. It will be on Apple Music. Microwave. I'm not sure what joke you're gonna do, but you can type your joke that you go into other people's channels. I'm with copying and pasting your joke. The one thing I don't have for the release that I feel bad I don't have, but I do as much as I can, is they say that they want like a... They say that they want a, they say that they want a graphic of that repeats, you know, like, what do they call it? Like a reel going? Like a reel going? I don't have anything for that. Yeah, it sounded fine to me. It sounded fine to me. And I don't even have good headphones, so... It sounded good to me in comparison to... Oh, wow. Not having the best equipment, but still sounding good even on that, so... Thank you, Judy. Thank you. Love ya. Thanks, Judy. But some of the stuff that it sounds on stream isn't how it sounds in the final version. If you want to hear the final version, it's already available on Patreon to listen to. With Judy, I know you can hear. I didn't even see her. She's hiding in the perfect place. Okay. 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 Right, Trash Cat, yeah. Uh-huh. It should be fine. I'm happy with the version I have. I can't go back, so...
gonna get me the points. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Aw, you're Judy's boyfriend. Aw, I'm so glad. Judy deserves the world. Judy deserves the world, and I'm so glad that that she has a man that's gonna take care of her and keep her safe. Exactly. All I can do is do my best going forward. There's nothing I can do to stuff that I already have out. There's nothing I can do. I finished the song weeks ago. I don't listen to a lot of new music, Angel. I like Butter by BTS. That's an amazing song. The sax melody do 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 do. That melody with the sax is like the best fire thing I've ever heard. No, it's good. Let's not talk about it though, because it is filling me with anxiety. There's nothing I can do. All I want to talk about it in regards to my song is how happy I am and that everybody likes it, hopefully. And that it'll get playlisted, maybe. Aww. Good. Good, Deathbite. Good. She is an amazing woman who deserves someone who loves her and is so kind. And doesn't hurt her because she's had enough of that. W. Aw, Judy, I'm so happy for you. Thanks, Ryan. I know that you're only coming from a good place. I know that you are not a mean person and have no ill will. Okay. Ten of them with water type? Okay. Okay, has EVs I can catch. Okay. 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 Okay, that's fine. Nice. Aw, I'm so Judy. I'm so happy for you. Judy W. Judy W. Okay. Oh no. I don't have a water type move. Also, Ahmed, thank you for subscribing, guys. If you're new, hit that follow or subscribe button. This was Skate. Is that another game? All good. I wasn't bothered by anything you said, Trash Cat. All good. Okay. Okay. Oh no, look at him, he's frozen! Oh no! Saltine, yo, though. Yo, Saltine.
Okay. 3. Okay. Okay, I can go up here. Okay, okay. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay. Mine hasn't. It hasn't been affected. Yesterday they said that everything was really affected by the Amazon outage, but I haven't been affected. I haven't been affected. Okay, and it's a free game. Dope. Cool, Angel. You like drawing. My sister likes drawing. Okay, we've made it to the maximum. I remember the game with Tony Hawk skating way back when. Okay, let's do this. We have it now. We can push the main story. Oh, Judy, good. Good. God shining down upon you. Good. I'm so happy for Judy. Hey, Mimi, doing okay?
Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years.
Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today.
Another missing person? All right, let's hear it.
We need to find Charlotte's opponent for her next promotion match.
Do you have a name?
Grisham.
Grisham, I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know?
Of course we still do.
I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside.
Aw, Judy! Angel Dust on YouTube says W Judy from here in the YouTube chat. Cool, yeah, my sister really likes drawing. Not something I can do. Hence, look at my emotes. Sponsor the channel to get them. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know, she's super strong.
Are you ready to battle me?
I'm ready to win.
I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go!
Malamar? What? She has Malamar? Well, none of the villains have been using Malamar. Why is Emma using crazy evil villain Malamar? Why didn't they give Malamar to Corbo? To Lysandra? To... what's her name? Tasynth? What's her name? They gave it to Emma? Evil genius Emma? What? Okay, everyone, Malamar, let's go! I'm surprised by that.
Moose, can you clip that? Because I'm surprised by this. I'm very, 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 very surprised by this. I'll write this down if Moose isn't here. What? Malamar needed to be given to a better trainer. I'm sorry, but... What? You are challenged by Detective Emma. Wait, and Smash Hero, you're stopping the game where you're at right now? Will I get to the end? Do you think I'll be getting to the end or no? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot he has a mega. Wow, it's so epic. Oh wait, I think I remember this. Was this mega in DX? Was this mega in DX?
My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this.
Oh, sorry, it glitched there. That might have been my my Elgato, not the actual game, guys. There's been issues with my Elgato recently.
Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare?
They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right?
Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandra. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself Al. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare.
Yo, Trash Cat, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Thank you for following over on Twitch as well, Trash Cat. Judy, I'll let you know when I need you for that. Also, sorry, Judy's BF. Thank you. We voice act all the game. Thank you for saying that. I voice act all the games that aren't already voice acted. Oh, oops. Tell you, Judy. Judy, I'll call on you when I need you.
That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share.
Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Charlotte. Fair helps get the numbers up, though. I think we're closing in on 1,000 soon. We're closing in on 1,000. How much do we have? 820. So 180 more. 180 more. Follow on all the channels, guys. Live on 4 platforms, whichever one you prefer. Wow, we made a lot of money. Okay. Fair. I don't even know what the culture's like. I don't watch on Twitch, just stream on it. The drip. This cabbie or me, we are cosplaying as the main the character you play as on ZA. Trash Cat, is this your friend's wife? Because she can't drive and she's trying to be a taxi driver. I was nice. I should have told her to do a different job. She wants to battle me now? Okay. Oh, the hat! Okay, it is this! Thank you! Thank you! The hat is fire! It's the main piece of the character. It's the main piece of the character. I'm sorry she's pulled you away from your friend like that. That's really off. That's really awful. Okay. Let's go back and heal at the Pokemon Center. Awesome that I asked her to take me here.
Wow, so ZA is winning. People like ZA more than Arceus. Wow. That's rats, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place, for goodness sake. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who is in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. He said to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Why did it look like her name tag said burger? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink?
If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there.
I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham.
Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat moi. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing?
Grisham, you know this kid is with CA. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. AZ.
This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau.
Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, when we've got the chance.
Griselle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion.
Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over.
If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there.
Thank you so much, Ricky. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel, W. Glad you're enjoying the voice acting. I have a fun time doing it. I'm going to edit it through into a full VOD, a full video once we finish the game. Which I hope to finish it tonight, but I don't know. We're running out of hours. I've been live 4 hours 14. Well, that means we have 3 hours left at least, and that might go a bit longer.
Look at you, waiting like a good little girl.
I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet in such a spot. This is Lysandra Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we have taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you?
Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was?
Griselle! The Canadian prairies and Wisconsin share the same accents. We do, Helix! No spamming links in the comments. No spamming links in the comments. On Rumble, please. No spamming links. We do. When I went to Nashville, I'd be like, where do you think I'm from? People thought I was from Wisconsin. I'm like, no, I'm from Canada. We just drop our O's the same. We just sound the same. Griselle.
Grisham, this kid is our enemy! She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her.
The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires?
Fight me.
I will, and I'll win.
I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zier Royale. You are challenged by Griselle of Team Flare Nouveau.
The music? Okay, screw you.
I've got you in this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. This is ridiculous.
I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiere City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Amber Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandra Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose the battle in Azier Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off of the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness. And we at Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word I've said.
That is why I invite you, Charlotte, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysandra Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. But it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandra Labs is designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandra Labs. If so, there should be a elevator. There should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Cool, so we're here now. Yo! I'm so glad I replayed X and Y. I'm so glad we finished X and Y the Tuesday before this game came out. Yeah, I refuse to believe that Lysandra is redeemable. He tried to genocide the world. He's basically Bill Gates. I don't forgive him. You are not forgiven! You're an enemy! You're evil! You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Okay. On we continue to go. The music's fire down here. You tapped keycard A against the panel. The door opened. Where is he? Honestly, don't see him. You got the power on.
The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. The door seems to be locked. The letter B is on the console. Dude. My legs are stimming. Key card B, okay. Okay. Still no shinies! Still haven't found any shinies! So no, okay. No. Okay. Yeah, they were. Well, technically, they were in Gen 1. Technically, they were in Gen 1, but you couldn't see them. You would have to transfer them over with the link cable. You still could get the shinies. It's something to do with the stats. Okay, I didn't catch the little Metang, the little Beldum, but I caught Metang. That's funny. Oh, I thought it was someone to battle. Oh, I must not have caught the other one. Okay, and didn't catch him either. That's okay. Max revive. You got the power on. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Where does this take us? Oh, it's the crazy big Orbok. Okay. Okay, I caught him. Okay. Okay. Jessie lost her Arbok. Okay, I think we're finding our way around it. Knock on wood, but I think I'm getting less lost in here than I did in X and X. You tap the keycard C against the panel. The door opens. An H slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. The path is now clear. You obtained the elevator key. Head to the elevator near the entrance. Okay, we got it now. It's one of those standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins to Geosinge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh, yeah. I'm getting lost. I'm not sure where the exit is. Nice. Did you rig it? Trash Cat? Okay,
Okay, this obviously isn't the way. Here.
You tap the elevator key against the panel.
Yo, Nightwalker, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. If you're new, hit that follow or subscribe button. I'm a small streamer, but I stream full-time 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. I really appreciate the support, everybody. Nice, emuing it.
You can now use the elevator.
Which floor would you like to go to? Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legend. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? File 1, the device. I am in fact Canadian. Did I drop the O there or say sorry? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath of Georgetown. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? File 2, the fuel. The device that grants life. In fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? File 3, the Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? File 4, our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future.
Have you learned the secrets of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made the device that now dwells within Prism Tower.
Why are you here?
Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place.
Yo, Jason Kinsey, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. If you're new, hit that follow, subscribe button. Get the numbers up. Do it, do it, do it. Do it. Thank you for supporting.
I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon still could be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base.
But you're right here.
Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power.
He's gonna suck the life of Eternal Floette and use that because that's a legendary Pokemon that has the most power that we'll be able to do it. L is still an L and is still evil. Dancing, thank you for lurking, Cubs.
This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lissandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ. Then do what must be done.
I did catch Pikachu, and I traded it for Heracross. Ooh, let's see if Canada wins. I hope they do, Cubs. This is Blue Jays, right? Did you see Lysandra? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Giselle, there will be the time for such things later. Blackbill Truther 77, you want to cosplay as Serena? Now's the time. The game's out. Now's the time. Now's the time, Blackpiller. No, not in this game, Mike. Not in this game. Heracross is much stronger than Pikachu, especially before the DLC with Mega Raichu. Okay, are you a bot? Blackpiller, are you a bot? Are you a bot? Where's their language barrier? I made this cosplay myself, all with random materials, all with random outfits. No. So who we are is the main character of... We're the character that you play as in the prequel to this game. And her name is Serena. And yeah, everything, this is, I didn't use AliExpress for this. No, I didn't. Everything I got here, okay, this is the fit. Everything, these are bamboo leggings.
This is American Apparel skirt. This is a Lululemon tank top. This is a fluffy crop thing that I got years ago at fluffy crop top that I got years ago at a random thrift store. This I got at a random thrift store, and this was red, and then my sister colored it in with Sharpie to make it black. This is random sunglasses I had in my car. Yep. I don't know. I've never seen them. This was all self-made. Yep. Good luck, though. I have got from AliExpress before, though. It's been years since I've used AliExpress, but yeah. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Make that popcorn, Angel Dust. And Cubs, tell me if the Blue Jays win. I hope they do. I love that there's someone named Black Pill Truther asking me on a Serena cosplay. I can't help but assume that this is a male. Like, I'm so confused. What does black pilling mean nowadays? What does it even mean? Bunch of different people from different walks of life and spectrums in there, I guess.
Giselle, there will be such a time for things later. And you, Charlotte, now you know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette, give her to me.
What about what Floette wants?
You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently.
I'm not becoming part of Team Flare! No!
Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royal. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z.
He's forgiven. Jesus forgives him. Thank you, Timmy. Yeah, this was all made by me. This wasn't from buying it from Amazon or anything. Most things were from a thrift store. Yes, Angel. I never drew it, but I saw people draw it. And the game is 2-1 Mariners? Oh no, so Canada's not winning? Is the US gonna beat Canada? Who's gonna win? Alright guys, I'm gonna go pee and get a probiotic soda and then I'll be right back, okay? One sec. Please thumbs up the video, and if you're new, please follow or subscribe. I really appreciate the support. I'm a small streamer, but I stream full time, so I really appreciate the support. 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. We've already been live for almost 5 hours. Support, KBRB. Okay, back we are. Bieber is pitching? Justin Bieber? Is Bieber in the... Makes sense if he was in the crowd. Well, let me brush my hair. Hi, Jaren. Welcome to stream. Hi, yo, good to see a new kick face. Hello. I'm not heading out fully. I was just going to the bathroom. Wait, is it actually his cousin? Really, Cups? Nepo Pictures? Really, it's his cousin? No. No, I didn't. No, I didn't see this moose. JM, hi, good evening. How are you doing? Have no idea, but he's pretty. It's actual Bieber? It's a rare last name. It's like Kosk, my legal last name. No one has it. Wow. No, I didn't, but it's messed up. She was delivering food. What the hell? He literally put leave it on the doorstep, though. Why would she go into his house? You know why she went into his house, maybe, Moose? There might be policies with DoorDash, but she could have just taken a photo of the fact that he said leave it on the doorstep, and that's proof enough. Why did she technically trespass into his house?
Why did she trespass into his house? Because if I was a DoorDash person, I think if someone had that, it's breaking and entering. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. Hi, Dr. Fiend. Aw, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. You just got off work and eating dinner. What are you having for dinner, JM? Before driving home, what are you having? Did you get something? That sounds fun. Yeah. Trash Cat said I would never go into someone's home. She committed 3 felonies. If I was a DoorDash driver and it said, and why would she record it? And she was why not take a photo of the fact if you're worried that he's gonna say he never received it? All what you can do is take a screenshot, take a photo of the fact that he leave it on the doorstep and use that as proof. Now instead she actually incriminated himself. What? Even though she recorded him, she's in the wrong. Yeah, she's in the wrong, Moose. She was on her work job, Mike. She was on the job. So, yeah, wow. Wow, that's wild. And she changed her story. Well, she's her story is wrong to begin with. Any way she tries to say it, like it's obvious that she's not in the right. So, oh yum, Subway sandwich with chips, your go-to on closing shifts. W. I like Subway because it's what all small towns have. It's what we have in our small town, and Subway's a W. And they have vegetarian options now, and I love they don't always have it. They don't have it at my small town, but I love the not the tuna. I hate the tuna, but the other one. Where they have like a mock crab. I like that a lot. Okay. Oh wait, but he's not Canadian. He was plays for Canada, but from the U.S. His last name is Bieber. Says he's born in Orange, California. So might be related to Justin Bieber or just common last name there. Wow, she was fired from DoorDash. Now, even though, break into someone's house and then record them, post it, get fired, and then claim the worst of the worst, trying to flip the story. What's wrong with people's minds? She's mad because she got fired, but she never should have recorded that to begin with. She should have left it on the doorstep, took a photo of the fact that he said leave it on the doorstep, because the real problem would be if he then said, well, I never received it. Someone took it off my doorstep. Well, you literally said keep it on your doorstep. But then he could say, well, it doesn't say that in the rules. Well, then why'd you have to make sure that I know that I got it. Like, that's what I would be worried at a DoorDash, that the client would try to screw me over that way. But then to go into someone's house and then all that and no. Not even knock and wait for him to come into the door, but just go through. She was wrong. She was in the wrong. Yeah, good point, JM. In your neck of the woods, entering someone's house without permission is a way to get pew-pewed. The guy was drunk and passed out, and she recorded him and then posted it online against his will. So, but yeah, exactly. Where's she living? And obviously people don't have the right to own firearms there, because why would she do that? Wow, a police officer in your town was arrested for SA at 3 a.m. Wow, good that they're actually keeping their people held accountable. Waiting for Canada to do the same, yeah. Okay, and there's a lot of states where they protect their own, but that's good that they're actually holding some accountable. Yeah. Yeah, so true, Moo. Some people just pew them, not caring who it is, because you never know, little ones could be sleeping, yeah, and you never know who could be doing kidnapping, yeah. Good point. Good point. us randomly getting into topics that are important to cover. Us deviating from Pokemon because it's an important topic to cover. Okay, let's open this. My probiotic soda. Wow, really? Really, Mike? Yeah, some people want to become... It's like this any kind of position of power. Psychopaths naturally are drawn to positions of power so they can wield that power and be in a trusted position for people to trust them. But then misuse that. So yes, it is important to question why someone wants that. Why someone wants that job. Wow. And then people aren't likely to believe the victim because it's a trusted person in a position of power and they can gaslight and use their connections. Yep. Yeah. Facts, yeah, cups. My Little Soda Pop. Okay, I did watch that. I did like that. I watched that movie, the K-pop Demon Hunters. I liked it very much. Oh, yeah, Moose. No. She isn't. There was someone on YouTube talking about a cop that went in his cop uniform to a woman's door, opened the door, and then R'd her. And she trusted to open the door because it was a cop in uniform. No, but literally, this DoorDash driver, make fun of her. Yeah, she's a low-life narcissist DoorDash driver. Correct, Moose, correct. We had jumped onto another topic. Yeah, no worries. Both evil people. Yeah, no, she isn't. Yeah, she is literally a low-life. She's in no position of power. And she got rightfully fired and she's mad because she did. Maybe she shouldn't have recorded it and posted it all over TikTok, eh? TikTok is public. Okay. JM, feel free. You're deciding. Okay, you thought my rhetoric concerning power and people who seek it. You're deciding to include my perspective in your fantasy project because you think it's very astute logic. Please do. This is the truth that psychopaths naturally are drawn to positions of power. Some that are lower IQ and dumb, like that DoorDash girl, are just stupid narcissists. But higher IQ ones specifically go into positions of power. And make themselves look like they're trustworthy. For example, when my first abuser got arrested, I didn't know this, and it was put in the news that he was on the board of directors for a children's charity while he was grooming and soliciting material from multiple, not just me, but multiple minors online since the days of MSN. So, yep. No, but they create a crafted facade. Feel free to use that because this is the truth behind psychopathy. They aren't the people you'd expect. They're the people on a board of directors for children's charities. They're in positions of power. Yep. They naturally do. I would recommend Dr. Karen Mitchell reading her stuff. She's very, very wise about this stuff. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Look at this. Let me get you the link of this woman's Twitter. She's really great. Okay, let me see. Read her tweets and especially her thesis. It's been a while since I've read her thesis on stream. But I used to read some of it on stream. I need to again, but there's so many games we have to play through and everything. Yeah, feel free. Wow, Mike. See, that's not good, yeah. 20 tip. It's good she got fired. It's good they fired her. Okay, anyways, back to the game. Sorry, everybody. Back to the game, though.
You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right?
Nulf. Okay, here, I can give you her, I'll give you her Twitter. No, she's a very smart woman. She's the leading expert. Highly recommend, Nulf. Yeah, she's speaking at how it is because what it is too, and she talks about this, but a lot of narcissists have been in the profession of psychology and psychiatry and have been intentionally thrown off the scent of what they're actually like to be able to keep getting away with these things, to make it hard for average everyday people to understand what they're like. Yeah. Ah, Moose, clip farming is dead. You think Twitch is genuinely going back to what it used to be? Genuine streamers playing games with the homies or talking alone with chat. W! Those are the kind of streams I like. Moose, it's amazing that your stream did so well. How many views did it get in total? Like, that's fire. That's fire. That's fire as hell. Follow Moose. This is awesome. The grind don't stop. The grind don't stop. Okay, let's continue though. Have I? No, I don't think I have. No, I don't think I have. Eric Burns' work. No, I don't think I have. Let me write this down. You'd recommend? Okay, let's continue. Sorry. Sorry, we're getting into psychology and current events.
I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right?
Oh, hey, Charlotte. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flair Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come. We can speak on the roof. Charlotte, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you?
I went to Lysandra Labs.
Then I shall tell you of my terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets.
He repented. He's going to heaven. I'm on AZ's side. Good people make mistakes. Good people make mistakes. Truly good people repent, like AZ has. We stand with AZ. He's over 3,000 years old. He ought to have made a sin throughout those 3,000 years. We forgive him. We are all imperfect people. Okay. No, that's fine, Jam. That's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. And you learned it from a salesperson. Okay, I'll look into it. There's a lot of bad tactics that people use in regards for money. So yeah.
In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost.
We're forgiving this character on the screen right now, Cubs. AZ. He created an ultimate weapon. He used it not to destroy the world, but to bring his Floette back to life. His Floette came back to life. He then buried the weapon to never be found. Then evil people found the weapon and used it for true bad that it could be used for. It's like Nikola Tesla's stuff being used for wrong. Not his fault. Anyways, he's about to give the lore right now on it.
In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided.
We love Tesla over here, Nolf.
I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth.
So that says he did something pretty bad, but let's continue. But he repented, therefore he's forgiven. That's how it works, guys.
But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is the only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to a pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange.
I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Yes, it could be used, Mike. This is the difference. So, yep, churches say if you repent, you are forgiven. But couldn't that be used as a crutch for bad behavior? Yes, and we talk about this in the Bible study streams, as I believe I've talked about it in stream as well. Yes, you have to genuinely repent. Just saying sorry, but not actually in your heart repenting. Jesus knew the difference. God knows the difference. But people nowadays, and unfortunately a lot of people in churches don't understand the difference either, as they don't understand psychopathy and the fact that those people genuinely can't repent. So the only way for them not to go to hell is to not commit vile acts in the first place, because they generally aren't. Just because they say sorry, it's false apologies, or say I'm sorry for that. Obviously AZ is genuinely repenting, but like PDFs and murderers that kill for sadistic pleasure, aka they're psychopaths, that's not forgiven, never will be forgiven. And Jesus himself said that we need to remove and expel these people from the churches as they're evil people. Yep, because can be used for a crutch for bad behavior. And there's awful churches so many cults as well that don't ever make them go to the police, and also don't make them go to the police and then allow them back into the church, because they think it's good people who think everyone's like them and genuinely feel sorry when they do something bad. Sadistic, narcissistic, psychopathic people feel, even if they say sorry or do the public apology thing, it's not an actual apology. It's false. It's manipulation. We can't let those evil kind of people back in. We remove them from the churches and remove them from our lives, and should remove them from society. So yeah, that's my opinion on that. Yeah, no problem, because it can be used as a crutch, and is, and a lot of naive churchgoers or let these people back into the churches or into their life. And it's the wrong thing to do. Those people, they can't genuinely repent. So they shouldn't do. The only way for them to go to heaven is for them to not do those acts in the first place. But we should not allow them back into the church just because they said sorry. Of course they're going to say it. That's how you get away with it. That's how you get away with it. So there's a difference, though. Yes, correct, Angel Dust. And sadly, some people like I'm talking about are in high positions of power in the government and in entertainment and in streaming and in so many other things. Yeah. And in the police force. Yeah. Aw, glad you liked that. Thank you, guys. I'm happy to talk about these kind of subjects. Obviously, we don't want it to detract from the game and push people away. But yeah, I think it is important to make that distinction. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, let's continue with the game, everybody. That's my opinion, though. Yeah. Okay. Was there problem with the internet service, Nola? I didn't know that. Normally, Pokemon can only mega evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into a Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. This is also like Einstein creating the bomb, thinking that no one, unfortunately, he was naive, thinking that no one would use it, and he wasn't aware of psychopathy and those kind of things, and why those kind of people would happily want to use that to bring war and distraught upon others. I guess that would have been a better than Tesla, but Tesla's as well. His stuff could be used for wrong, like how, but he didn't want to use it that way. Like how, what's his name? The one that didn't actually create the light bulb, but bought the patent from someone else. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. Why does he look like the Grim Reaper right here? Why does he look like the Grim Reaper with this cane right here? I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. Thomas Edison. Yeah. How he tried to prove that Tesla's technology was bad. And he's the one who actually used it to kill a dog and an elephant. Trying to say he was using it for those evil methods. That was never how it was supposed to be used. But yeah.
I am truly sorry.
I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Charlotte? Hi, DJ Hale Rock. Welcome to the stream. Aww. Video Snowf. No problem at all. W. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy. Actually, on Sunday, normally I only do Bible streams on Rumble for Rumble Premium on Sundays, but because I've already done the 5 hours necessary for Rumble Premium on Sundays, I'm gonna be doing one on all 4 platforms publicly on Sundays, so stay tuned for that. But no problem at all with reading the Bible instead of just listening to a pastor, but reading it yourself can really help you see what Jesus was actually talking about, and then how so many churches have strayed from that, and how many churches nowadays would actually be a bastardization of what Jesus actually wanted. No problem. Happy to talk about these things without pushing them in people's face, because I don't want to push people away. Aw, really glad you enjoyed it though. Okay, but DJ Halo Rock, thank you for following both on Twitch and on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that follow subscribe button. Do it. I really appreciate the support. Charlotte, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Charlotte. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flair's Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now is the time to go see Grisham about your promotion match.
Thank you.
Awesome video snuff, amazing. Thank you. And Olvin, wait, what time on Sundays am I going to be doing the Bible readings? So next Sunday, usually, so I go to church in the morning, and then I go for coffee or lunch with my dad, and then I do whatever grocery shopping in the city. I live about an hour from the city, so Sundays are kind of my day for that. And then I come back and usually do the Bible stream. It'll probably be around 3 p.m. CST. It was later this Sunday, but it'll probably be around 3 p.m. CST on Sunday, yeah. Yeah, Alvin, yeah. It might be a bit later than that, but it will be definitely on Sunday. Hey, no problem at all. I'm so happy to hear it has made a difference. Oh, I'm so glad. I get afraid that it'll push people away, so I'm glad it can make a difference. That makes me really happy. Stay tuned for it. We mostly do gaming. Like, I mostly don't do religious content. But on Sundays, I like to. And I have one. I actually should show. I'll link it here. I did edit through my first. And you'd like this. My first. I need to edit through all the other ones I've done on Rumble that are only for Rumble Premium. But I do have my first Bible study video on YouTube. Here's the link to it, if you want to watch one of them. But do read it yourself. Nothing better than reading it yourself. Yeah. Yep. I guess I should put this in. My Rumble people already have it. My Rumble people already have it on there. It's already all available on. Yeah. Okay, let's continue though. But yeah, you can watch that one if you want to, as an intro of what the streams would be like and what we talk about in them.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ.
Time to find Grisham.
Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ?
Yes, I'll battle you.
Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower float of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Griselle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Charlotte, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason? Does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios?
Sorry. Potato chip, yo! Potato chip, yo! Glad you like the cosplay. Thank you. We're Serena into Serena cosplay. Doing fine. Yep, the Bible study is going to be live. Yes, it will. That one is edited through, but it was from a live. The Bible study on this Sunday will be live. The Sui and Zorark hair of the NPC. They let you have the different colors in the hair in this one. There's a lot of customization. And thank you, Video Snulp, for following on Twitch as well. W following on all the socials. If you guys have an Amazon Prime account, please link it to... Twitch, and then you're able to subscribe to me with it. I mean, because it's the right thing to do, Grisham Mood Angel Dust.
What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios?
I care about the people here.
That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floet to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. It will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go.
Challengers, tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match.
Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios.
I will protect Lumios.
May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth.
You are challenged by Grisham of Team Flare Nouveau. Okay, Blazak, hello. The creepy Muzu is creepy. Also Pilates. Is amazing. Grisham is... It's a guy, but I'm trying to make him sound a little bit fruity. He looks a bit fruity to me. He's also a bad guy, though, yeah. Malamar one hit kick. He has Malamar too. Team Flare is back. They are, yeah, they are. What's Pilates? A great form of strength training. An amazing form of strength training. My favorite starter ever? Well, I picked Totodile for this, but my favorite starter ever is probably Cyndaquil. Okay, probably Cyndaquil, because I love Quilava is my favorite Pokemon. Pilates is life, Lazak on Kick says. I went for a run today. I was good and went for a run today in the rain, in 42 Fahrenheit. my god. Oh no. Quilov is my favorite. He's strong. Okay.
My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard!
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Okay, sounds good, JM. Sounds good. Oh no! He's gonna beat me! Okay. We're using a max revive. And it did. And it did, actually. And it did. I had, it was good. I didn't feel too cold, even though it was raining and a bit windy. It was actually nice because I was running. And because I had a toque, I had a raincoat. The dogs both had their raincoats. I obviously win now.
You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion.
You've been promoted to rank A.
You lost. But Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare, in the dreams that Lysandra hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandra may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his arts. His ideals, the care he showed for us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Charlotte. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city.
Of course I will.
If you have the need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so that we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with the TM.
You obtained TM 104 Flare Bits.
And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Ember roasts you like. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me.
Grisham, it seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios.
Guess what? I made it to rank A too. What?
Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day?
It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with.
With 2 A rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of this tower for sure.
Big yes to that.
I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation.
I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette? What is it? What's wrong?
Okay, sounds good, Trash Cat. Sounds good. Drive home safe. No, you will, because you're not. Because you're a better driver than your friend's wife. I like the main characters. They're really fun. I like how Naveen is very cool, calm, and collected. Lita's just very sweet. Yeah. And Urbane's just very outgoing. It's a great trio. Oh no, Moose. Just not a good day. Just not a good day, and that's okay. You're pushing through. You're pushing through. Mega Flygon. I need to get the Mega Garchompite. I don't know if I have it yet. I need to make sure I have the ites on all my megas. Cool Black Pill. If you want to do that, AliExpress is a clutch. You know, it comes in clutch. I've gotten like I've got where are they? I have a bunch of I have a bunch of totally legitimate oh, I don't know if they're here. Oh, they are. Some totally legitimate amiibos. I have some totally legitimate amiibos from AliExpress. We got about like 50 here and they're totally legitimate. AliExpress can come in clutch. Keep on keeping on, Moose, though I'm sorry. That's when it's raining. It's pouring. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you?
Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried, too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all.
You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands.
That night, Charlotte, you all right? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Moose. Legit. I know that you don't use Snapchat for bad, but there's sketchy people that use Snapchat. There's sketchy people that use Snapchat, Moose, because it's anonymous. Well, it can be anonymous. it is just a photo and then the photo is gone forever, or a message and then the message is gone forever, and it can be sus. So it can be a tell. So of course, be careful. Be careful, Moose, okay? Because you're a very kind person. You're a very kind person, and you don't want to be taken advantage of. You don't want to be taken advantage of, okay? Mm-hmm. It can still be logged back. Okay, true. Not it can't by police though. I know this because unless they've changed it since, but no, because the police were not able to get the records for Snapchat from my abusers, because Snapchat does not keep it saved on their servers. If it deletes it forever. So Snapchat isn't good in working with the police. They do not keep it. Yeah. So fair. If it's logged back, if it's saved, fair. Yeah. With another photo to take a picture of it, you can do that. I did that too, actually. I did that too for some things. And that helped me. And that was part of my evidence. But their servers themselves don't keep it, yeah. Yeah. That is the way to do it, though, yeah. We'll have a fun time. Black Pill.
Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake?
Floette is so cute. Oh, from Princesses the Frog is what you think of when you hear the name Naveen. No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it right now. Let's go to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening.
Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go.
Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze.
AZ, Floette, you're okay.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, AZ?
You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there.
Oh my gosh, Prism Tower.
I really don't like the look of that glow.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Ange goes rogue as well.
What'll happen?
The excessive mega power I spoke of before.
Sorry.
That which the tower has been emitting. That which the tower has been emitting. That which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
It'll be all right, AZ. Team MC's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza.
Once Floetta's mega evolved, she can take on the power of Once Floetta's mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AC.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Charlotte. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed.
Okay. Staff score of 6. Aw, Moose, you are a good person, and I don't blame you for having Snapchat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Because it's a way to communicate with people, and I understand that. But nothing wrong with going if an older woman is still using it. What do I think of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic? Well, I loved My Little Pony as a kid. I've never seen the show or anything. Big thumbs down to bronies and men who watch it, though. Weird as hell. Weird. Those kind of people, weird as hell, and I don't trust them. And that sexualize the ponies. That's weird, and I don't like that. What is the best Kalos starter? Why not all 3? Best Kalos starter. Fennekin. I think Fennekin. I used Greninja. I used Greninja Froakie in my X playthrough, but I think I prefer Fennekin. I think Fennekin's my favorite. Yeah, this is my opinion of the My Little Pony fandom. That's my opinion. There's weird people in it. There's weird furries. Furries are weird and sus. And I made a video, Worries for Furries. I stand with, I say in the video, and this is true, I stand with the furry bottoms. I don't stand with the furry tops. It's weird, and it's a way, and there's a lot of grooming and bestiality in that. And I'm super sus about that and don't trust it. And a lot of grooming of minors and weird kind of perverted, very, very off the rails, wrong things in those. So I have issues with that. And this is an issue that I have with some of the My Little Pony as well. Moose, they hate you because you speak the truth. They hate you because you speak the truth. No, you did the right thing going against the guy that was and standing up for that. But that's good anyways. They're from Edmonton. You're not there anyways. You're not there anyways. So yeah, that's fine. You'll find a girl near you and it will work when the time is right. But keep on that grind in the meantime. Crazy Legs, thank you for lurking. Just speaking the truth, JM. Yeah, and sometimes crazy isn't good. A lot of time it's not. So it can be dangerous, and grooming can happen. So be careful, truther. Why is your name Black Pill Truther and I'm confused by the polar opposites in your username and your interests. Is this what a true Oh, Moose, are you not with Moose with Rumble multi-streaming? You can multi-stream on YouTube. That's how I stream on 4. Okay, you're the truth tiger of the East Coast. Are you a man or a woman? Be careful.
Be careful. Be careful. You are a male. You are a male. I'd say, why do you like My Little Pony? Why are you a male who's engaging in a My Little Pony community? Can you ban? I don't trust you, Black Pill. You don't. Can you ban? My mods are gonna ban you right now. I don't trust you, Black Pill. It seems like you're in some really strange communities, and you don't engage with My Little Pony. He's saying no. He doesn't want to be banned. Please. Yes, you do. Yes, you are. And you're a man who's wanting to cosplay as Serena, as long hair Serena. I see why you joined this. Grown ass man, by the way. Yeah, no. And he has his full name in his bio. This person's dangerous. Yeah. The banhammer happened. I'm sorry, but that's weird. This is what I'm wondering. He's not black-pilled. Why is he? You got banned. I'm sorry, but... Yeah, no, Moose. If you're using Rumble multi-stream allows you to multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. Are you not live streaming on... Are you live on YouTube right now? Because it allows that. Just don't respond to the people, Moose. Just don't respond to the people that try to rage bait to try to make you say things that could get you banned. Just don't respond to those people. Fennekin is adorable and she's so strong. Yeah, too crazy sounds disgusting. I agree, Cubs. We've banned him now. I'm so confused by it. Yeah. Moose says, I'm an adult, but I'm not going to dress up as My Little Pony. Yeah, no. There's deviance within that. There's deviance within the My Little Pony community. If you're a man in the My Little Pony community, you're a deviant. You're dangerous. You're weird. There's something wrong with you. Yep. Yeah, you're ER1Z. That's fine and chill. And you're not weird and in the furry community. But these people who are in the My Little Pony community and they're grown adult man and it's weird. It's weird and we can't stand for that. There's more zones. There's a zone 18 now too. Yep. Anyways, enough of that person. Let's go back let's finish the story. Yeah, only thing to do with the haters is meme on them. When they get angry, meme some more. Yes, JM.
It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution.
Yes, unfortunately, Moose, yeah. Unfortunately, Twitch is accepting of the baby furry fetishes, and you're kind of not hype with the CEO right now and the Emiro stuff. He is messed up. He is a dangerous... He isn't a dangerous... Well, he might be a dangerous person. He is a degenerate person who watches all of the hot tub streams and those kind of things. So that's the guy in charge. Please don't banish me. Please don't banish me or shadow me in the algorithm Twitch. I'm sorry. Please don't. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Thank you, Potato Chip. Thank you. I try to be, like, and I am, but sometimes people, if it's too much, we gotta ban them. We gotta ban them and kick them out. If they're, yes, something's wrong with that person. They had to go. They crossed the line.
Situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank 8, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
I'll do it.
But you and Charlotte are both rank A now. Or Bane.
That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny?
If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way.
All right, Charlotte. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Yeah, JM. I'm extremely against H. I'm extremely against him. And it's awful what he did to his dog. And it's awful all of the female streamers that have stood up for him. It's really surprising that the big main streamers are standing by him. I don't understand. I don't understand that at all. Stop simping after this guy. Stop simping after this guy for real. He's a bad person. He's a narcissist. He shocks his dog. He goes to brothels. You like him just because he identifies as a liberal and is part of your group? Ban him from your group. Expel him from your group. Stop standing with him just because he has followers and is part of a certain political party that you pander to. Like, come on. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm very against H, and it's very sad, everyone that stood by him. It's very sad, and it's very telling and very sad. Yeah. Yeah. No, potato chip. We were talking about the other fella that we banned. You're not banned, no? Yeah, Angel Dust, yep. Yeah. I won't get into it. If you don't know, then that's good. Okay, let's continue the game. Oh, wait, and Moose. You asked God if this gonna be a real, and they gone, the devil can't get you. Seems like they weren't. Is that the name of it, Moose? Wait, is it? Moose. That's a name for. I don't know if they mean it that way. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny.
Trainer Urbane rank A authenticated. Trainer Charlotte rank A authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest CA Royale trainer.
I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after.
I knew you'd say that.
The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. You are challenged by Urbane of Team MZ.
Aw, I loved My Little Pony as a kid. I remember. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. And I remember they had like a... I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep on living their happy lives. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you! I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise. I lost to you. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader.
It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready.
Okay. Yeah, I remember as a kid, like liking it as a kid, nothing wrong with that. The My Little Pony mansion, and I wanted it so bad. It was like, oh my god, I want every single pony to be in every area on the mansion. Potato Chip, I think you're behind in the stream because we weren't talking about that. Also, Igori Cap, yo, sorry, was doing the voice acting for it. Why did they make Patrick a Mega Evolution? I don't know. Is it for the memes? Because it is hilarious. It has gone viral because it's so silly. And Moose W. It's true. It's true. If you have some of the same interests, that's true. That's a way in. Maybe it did. I'm not sure. It was like 20 years ago when I was a kid and had the figurines. And okay, Cubs, really? Toronto hit a 3-homer, so we're in first now? So Canada's in first now? Oh no. Moose, are you able to delete that comment? Are you able to delete that spam comment? They're winning! Oh my god! Canada's pulling it back, W. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Let's go!
I believe matters have been settled. Charlotte will make for the tower's control center with Floette.
Awesome. Thank you, Moose. Thank you. Moose equals massive W. Angel Dust said on YouTube. True. True. No, wait. Please let me go instead.
What? But Charlotte won. You said...
I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Charlotte has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Charlotte, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. Moose, literally 2 people gave you a W on YouTube. It is fire. Moose W. Thank you for always modding. Thank you for always modding. Thank you for always being on top of it. Thank you, Moose. Thank you so much. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon.
Understood. I will also aid Charlotte down here as needed.
I guess you were ready to do what it needs to be done, no matter who won.
Well, he's not Team MC's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years you waited. We won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things, so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Urbane. Charlotte, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. Let's go! That's a Floetite stone. All right, Floette, Mega Evolve! Let's go, Floette! Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. All right, we should be ready. Hey, Charlotte, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from over the tower seems to be fading. Over.
What's going on? I thought he had it under control.
Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like the parts of Floet's eternal flower.
I must go update our Quartzatico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you.
Should we go down to the street?
I suppose we'd better. We don't want to be up here if more tremors it.
So what's Team MZ's next move?
We have to help Urbane.
Charlotte, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes.
Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive! How are you not more scared for your life?
Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floet's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves.
We'll come save you.
I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think...
What is it?
I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry.
Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment?
What for? We need Charlotte to team up with Zygarde.
I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution.
Hazy was right! This is bad! We gotta fight!
You got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. It's barely doing anything. Wait, what? What? Oh my god, what?
He's so strong. Whoa! The tower is alive, that it is. Yeah, the Eiffel Tower's alive. Seems like he saw the face of God.
Basically, the tower's alive and well.
I made Pokemon to get Mega Evolution before this. Okay, hello. Yeah, I don't want more regular controllers for the Switch 2. That would be a waste of money. I don't just collect things for the sake of things. I have one that works, and that's the only one I need. And Moose, take the break that you need. Take the break that you need, okay? We appreciate you, here to, what's it called? Here to mod, take the rest you need. I know the Cubs didn't. Canada's winning, though. And thank you for looking at the YouTube videos, Ghostly Weskers. Thank you guys for supporting on all 4 platforms.
Good thing we managed to calm them.
Here, Charlotte, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need.
What for?
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Charlotte knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. All right, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower.
We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters.
Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted.
I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops?
I know you're great, Charlotte, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happening, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show!
What?
Check it! I brought backup too! What are y'all doing crashing our meeting?
I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Charlotte.
The fist of justice will not stand by when our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full of fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat.
How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right. According to our Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftop, where Zygarde's waiting.
Oh, what? Get it to come here instead!
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Charlotte's abilities?
Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Charlotte get over to it.
Hello! The thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess.
I was having Leban gather information. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes! What a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that over a night.
We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours?
Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Charlotte. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Charlotte. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. All right, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Charlotte will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde.
Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts.
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now, we're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe.
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches.
I did. I finished X, Mr. Redwine. I finished X the Tuesday before this game came out. You can see the full playthrough in the playlists on YouTube. Yo though, Mr. Redwine. Yo though, thank you for joining in.
And now we're helping each other out.
Charlotte! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in Elle. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are.
Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city.
That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had.
No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come.
Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess.
First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting.
I did start with Froakie.
Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead.
Charlotte! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service!
She knows who you are, dummy.
will take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Evor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise.
The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Charlotte? You got into a battle with the wild Pokemon.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, though. I don't even know where my guy is. Okay, there he is. Okay, found him. And then...
This is fire. I love how they're all mega evolved. It's fire.
Oh, no.
Justice prevails! There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained, training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Charlotte to the next rendezvous points. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Charlotte. Hurry.
Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last?
Wrong again, Ivor. Charlotte, bump me. Good luck.
Let's get moving.
Catch me if you can.
This way, follow me. Let's cross this bridge up ahead. Seems you cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Charlotte?
We could use some of the rubble?
I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart! Justice Punch! There you go! Away across!
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day.
Gwen, you're alive!
Quiet down. Of course I'm alive.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concerns for Lumios, not me.
Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Charlotte.
Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios!
Okay, sounds good, JM. Have a good night. Have a good night.
I think we're gonna beat the game here.
Great, you made it across. Streamer ladies just ahead.
Her name is Canary.
Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh?
Our spar Pokemon aren't exactly acting out for the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Charlotte. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do.
Got it, boss.
You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
Cloudivine, hi. No, that's completely fine. Thank you so much. I would just ask that you please subscribe to the channel and hit with the thumbs up. I'm a small streamer, but I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. We have been live for 6 hours and 35 minutes so far, so I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. All good, all good.
I beg your pardon? Me? You wanted me to help too?
Come on, Charlotte. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
You got into a battle with the wild Pokemon.
Go, boys! Yo, they won! Canada's going to the tour! Let's go! World Series, I mean? Let's fucking go! 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 WWWW. That's amazing, Skinny. Can I pause? Can I please do a pause? Can I pause, please? No? It's not letting me? Okay. I guess I can't. It's either you win or you don't. It's either you win or you lose. Okay. Canada W! A W for Canada. W, W, W. Oh. No. I meant to do this. Oh, have a good time. Have a good time celebrating, Skinny. Have a good time. I'm sorry, if I lose this, am I dead? I'm sorry, if I lose this, am I out, bro?
Oh, thank you, Cloudify. Happy to bring the personality to the stream. And this is... And this is me not having coffee anymore. And this is me no coffee. Thank you so much, Cloudify. Thank you for the support. By Israel Sabo. Yeah, Toronto won, Cubs! Toronto won! Skinny just said on YouTube. W for Canada. I totally blessed Toronto when I was there. I blessed Toronto, obviously, when I was there, and when I was there in September.
You may be the MVP of the ZI Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon.
We got our work done while we were battling. Well, yeah, we're battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece.
Dang, Pups, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a pass forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Escadrille and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course, yes. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now.
When Doomhouse needs fixing, we fix it up right away. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Charlotte!
Okay. Fair, fair. Purse for you and your health. Purse for you and your health. Cloudivine. I've been oversleeping. I've been oversleeping. We did a 24-hour stream of this game, and that was my last stint of having coffee. So I've been sleeping a lot. I've definitely been getting my sleep. Prayers for you and your health, though. Green tea. Green tea is a more calm version of caffeine that can help. I didn't have any today, just decaf, but or matcha. I've heard it's just matcha's a lot of work to make. Big extravaganza just for a little cup of green tea, right? So. I did go to acting school, Ghostly Whiskers. I did. I went to acting school, so this is how I like to use my training and skill with doing the voice acting in the live streams. Never heard of that. When I make coffee, I don't make it fancy. I just make the cheap way by putting it in a pot.
Show us what you've got, Charlotte.
Okay. Literally, why did he have to make a challenge?
Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights in the sky, kid. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance now.
Oh, look, we can probably never get this again, right? A max revive, that's very necessary. I don't buy expensive canned coffee drinks. When I had it, I just made it,
A great balancing up there, kid. Now there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, we just start over again? Crap. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to get the items. Okay, what days do I stream and what do I normally stream till Alvin? So I stream, 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. I started late today, but normally I stream starting around 1 p.m. CST and then going for 7 to 9 hours. On Sundays, though, just for a couple hours for the Bible stream, and Thursdays are my day off. I'll be getting a haircut this Thursday.
Nice landing, kid. That'll look real good on the stream. Careful here, kid.
Oh, thank you, Cloudivine. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Yeah, I stay healthy myself, yeah.
Stay focused until the end. Lumios is counting on you. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing onward. You gotta jump, kid. You gotta jump. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Charlotte. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive.
Yes, I do plan on resuming the Assassin's Creed games. Yes, after Spooktober and playing through the Resident Evils that we have. We'll be going back to Resident Evil. That's going to be a series that we fully play through. Right now, we're in the middle of Brotherhood. So if there's one to get caught up on, it's the Brotherhood ones, because that's where we'll be resuming. Yeah, I love Assassin's Creed. I love the parkour element in this because it reminds me of Assassin's Creed.
Oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat.
Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest live streamer in Lumios.
You mean in Kalos? Yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and for my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's a looming.
Any percent speed run mode. Let's go. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Greetings, I've been expecting you.
Where's Jacinth?
Hello there, my dear Charlotte. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Le Bon instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Le Bon is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Charlotte, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Megabob Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Le Bon, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like a rogue Mega-Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega-Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this!
You got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Armored Demon Dog, thank you for saying so. Thank you for saying so.
Hi, welcome to the stream. Okay. And Mercury, hello! Going good! Going good! Doing the end game of the game. It's pretty fun. Having a good time.
God, we're barely doing any damage. God, we can't do any damage.
Is the play to constantly be... Okay. Okay. Listening to music. Nice. My music. I'm a musician. Stream my music. Link in description. If not, hello.
Nice, froze him.
That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinthe is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban?
What in the... when the heck did you... I mean, how long...
It was nothing, Lady Jacinthe. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinthe, your renown draws crowds, but I feel they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself.
I have heard of, but I haven't played Prince of Persia yet. I love the pyramids, so I think it's a game I gotta play eventually. And thank you, Liquid Perp, for following on Twitch. Hit that follow or subscribe button if you're new. Please do, please do. In that one, yes, Mercury. I have just auto-tune on it because it was when it was done on Logic in the style of Kanye West heartbreaks and whatever. Yeah. In my new song, it is manually tuned, so it won't sound in that same style. It won't be in the kind of EDM dance style. My next song is coming out on November 18th and is called Lightweight, and it is more of a pop country song. It's a sweet song.
You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Leban, and you, Charlotte. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinthe. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinthe's personal battle arena. Jacinthe Zone on! This Jacinthe Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. Charlotte. Let's go, Dragoleg. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Follow me, Os. I fight against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime.
Okay, Mercury. So then it's right up your alley. W. Okay, you'll like my stuff, then you'll like Protege. I do two types of music. This is what, when I worked with music people in the past too, what they said not held me back, but they wanted me to just do one genre style, and I do two different genre styles. I do dance, electronic, experimental, and I do pop country, mainly pop. And that they felt clashed. It does, but so my goal eventually is to have two EPs, one called minor, one called major, one all in a minor key, one all in a major key, showcasing my two styles of music. One hit, if you look at my songs, One Hit Wonder is going to be the same style of what Lightweight is going to be. And Cargo and Protege are my other style of music, will be my songs. After Lightweight, a song called Terrified is going to be released, and that one is more in the style of Cargo, Protege. So I do two different styles, yeah. What musical inspirations inspired me to start doing music? I've been singing forever, playing guitar since I was 18. No, playing guitar since I was 8, songwriting since I was 9, dabbling in music production since I was 16, and I'm 29 now. So yeah, here's the music since we're talking about my music, if you guys want to... Yeah. But a lot of my inspirations is a lot of 80s synths. So it's Depeche Mode, George Michael, Pet Shop Boys, Kate Bush. Modern, I like the 1975. Charlie Puth is who really inspired me to produce all of my stuff myself. One Hit Wonder is the one song released, so that wasn't produced by me. That was worked with some great producers that I worked with in Montreal in a time. But the songs Protege, Cargo, and Lightweight are all done by me. And also, Melanie Martinez, Lana Del Rey. Yeah, the 1975, Charlie Puth. That's what I'm into nowadays, yep. And my music. My music is on Spotify under the same name, Charlotte Winslow, yeah. Really? Depeche Mode, George Michael, also one of your favorite musicians too. I love... Terrified it is very Depeche Mode. It's very Depeche Mode. Stay tuned for it. It actually, I got the idea for, it's Terrified called You Thought Wrong. It goes, you thought wrong, you thought wrong, nah, nah. I got that idea when I was listening to the demo version of Corrupt by Depeche Mode, and it ends with the choir going, ah, and that's what inspired the beginning of Terrified in the chorus. So yeah. Next will be Lightweight, but then after that is Terrified. Okay, let's continue the game though. Yeah, listen to my music though. I'm a musician first and foremost, above everything else. There was a lot of good musicians back then that did it themselves. Nowadays, they're just looking for a face to sing other people's songs or to co-write with a bunch of other people. Did you do the yoga ball, Moose? Okay, we can sit on the yoga ball. But I like doing everything myself. I wish I had a producer that I could work with and go off with, but... Go back and forth with, but... Okay, on the yoga ball we are. We're gonna beat this game, everybody. We're beating this game tonight. We're 7 hours. We're going over the 7 hours. We're going the 7 to 9. We're going the 7 to 9. Okay.
They've reported, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Never do else. Like us got to show it really worth at times like these. Me?
I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But you don't worry about me. Our favorite Duger just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back.
You got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Get the game, I say. Get the game. Covers. Yeah, covers is something I don't do. I should, but I kind of got away from it. I would recommend, you would probably like the 1975. You would probably like them, but that's fair. But yeah, music experimentation. Unfortunately, yeah, like just a lot of artists nowadays have become, it's not as much about the actual, about the music. It's just about a face and about marketing. But not about true artistry. True artists aren't given a platform. It's really unfortunate.
I've got my grunts waiting a bit. Come on, let's get moving.
As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead.
Felipe isn't here yet.
Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss.
You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators in. And what? And all your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, if rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss, he smashed everything. Guess we've got to do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss!
Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward.
Anything for Boss Corbo. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbo! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too! Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb up on. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we last. Go get him, Charlotte.
That's fair, Mercury. That's fair. W taste. Get this game, Ron. I say get it then. Is Resident Evil tomorrow? So I think we'll be doing the post game of this game tomorrow. But after that, I will. Be playing Resident Evil. I will be continuing Resident Evil. We'll probably do 2 streams tomorrow. Yeah, W taste. W taste.
Angie's going wild. We might not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here.
Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. You got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Yeah, more like a 9-hour stream today. Strange love, strange highs and strange lows. Strange love, and that's how my love goes. Strange love, will you give it to me? And then pain, will you return it? I'll say it again. Pain, pain, will you return it? I won't say it again. Pain, pain. I love that. Oh my god, listening to that in the car, that's everything. Have a good night, Mercury. Great song, great songs. You return it, I'll say it again. I won't say it again. Okay. Megahorn. Nice, nice. Okay, that didn't work. That's fine though. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right?
You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself.
At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do?
I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago.
What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me.
And what about you?
What is it that you most want to achieve now?
I want to help Urbane.
That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must.
I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far.
And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it.
Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though.
Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason.
Hugo, do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood.
We will handle this area for you.
This way! Hey, Charlotte! I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Charlotte have to save Floette and all of Lumiose.
I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Charlotte. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only 1 cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack.
And Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Okay. One of the final battles, I think. Yo, Alan, what am I doing? We're beating the game. We're about to beat the game that we 24 hours streamed. Doing good. Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm going to be right back. Just going to go to the bathroom and fill it. No, I still have water. Okay, just go to the bathroom. And I'll be right back and we'll beat this game. Let's go. Okay, be right back. Please thumbs up, and if you're new, follow and subscribe. Okay, we're back. Neo, hi! Hi, Neo. I have Dazzling Gleam on Delphox. But no. It's not anything that you don't need a fairy type for. It's not like... There is a lot of seal, though. But... Hi, Neo. We're at the very end of the game. So after this, out of this cutscene, I was literally... is this on? Yeah, I was just saying to Mary, nobody's in chat right now. Nobody's here because it's the end of the game, and the end of the game is spoiled if anyone's watching now. So
So you might not want to stick around, not to tell you to leave, but yeah, on the yoga ball, Okay, Trash Cat, I'll try to give my best advice. Or a glass of wine. Okay. A joint would give a deeper effect than a glass of wine. So, depending what you're going for, Trash Cat. Okay, so it's not that serious. I'm like, okay, this seems really serious. Yo, yeah, Alan, thank you. Alan says wine. Okay, it's seeming like the folks are saying wine. The fit changed? No. We are still in Serena cosplay. I guess a bit different with this. I didn't have this on at the beginning of the 24-hour stream. This is something. Neo, I realized though. Wait, Neo, I said this to my sister. Okay, I was hoping you joined because I wanted to say this to you. Neo, without the skirt, this is, and if I had a long black skirt, this is the Cynthia cosplay. Actually, minus the red skirt. Add a... For the Benjamin, yeah. I got this. I added this halfway through the 24-hour stream. Then when it got hot, I took it off, but... right. This little, but it's also the Cynthia cosplay. Oh, she's like one of the main characters, Alan, in Gen 4 of Pokemon. Yeah, we've added a bit to the cosplay though. We have. Totally, yeah. If it was, if I had a long skirt, without this red skirt, it gives Cynthia. A cowl neck. No, cowl neck, maybe. Cowl neck is a bit different, I'm not sure. But literally, if I style the hair differently, put on a bow, wear a long black skirt, it's the Cynthia fit. So I realize I have what I need for Cynthia. This little piece is really pulling together the cosplays. Yeah. The hat is the most iconic piece though. Do I have a necklace with a blue gem? I might. Is that her iconic thing? I might. Cal is more like a hooded scarf. Okay. Had to Google it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I don't know the name for this. But yeah, this was something I got from a thrift store. American Apparel, Lululemon, bamboo leggings. Picture, sorry to show it. Those who know, Alan. Okay, let's continue this battle. Sorry, Alan. Anyways, we're not Cynthia right now. We are... The character that we are right now is Serena. This is the character we are right now. She always has her hair and the necklace. Okay, the necklace. So I need to get the necklace. Noted, Neo. That's the one thing I'm missing. My lips are getting dry. Because of the... A clothing outfit stream? I'm not doing that. I've had to privatize some videos where I did that, Alan. I'm not doing that. That's not the stream. I'm sorry to disappoint. Okay, let's continue. Oh no, talking about a different one. The necklace is part of a different character. Alan. Part of a different character.
Yeah, and I chose leggings instead of the thigh highs because that's too. It's too easy to be revealing, so I don't want that. Yep. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's continue. Well, what? Yeah, I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing outfit streams. We're not doing outfit streams. I'm not that kind of streamer. Oh, W trash cat. My friend was saying that I need to get, so I might get a card. I might get a card eventually. Malamar used this. Oh yeah, he has leftovers. What a great choice. Okay. Yeah, true. He's allowed to choose. He had a thought process, Neo. He had a vision for it. Oh, Neo. Moose would literally deliver it to your house. Moose would order to deliver it to your place. To help you sleep. Okay, we destroyed this. Or almost.
Its flower retreated underground. Your attacks must be working.
Thank God I got that Canary plush. I'm so glad I got the Canary plush. Okay. Aww. It's hard to show up in the algorithm, you know. It's hard to show up in the algorithm. I haven't watched it yet, though. I need to. It's using Light of Ruin.
The guards will be able to protect you, it seems.
We are battling the Eiffel Tower, believe it or not. Keep your guard up. The tower's not done yet.
Okay. Oh, fuck you. The Canary plush. Oh, Batman Arkham City. Light of Ruin. Get back to Zygarde. Okay, yo, Wolfie, yo! I am gonna win. I am gonna win. Shadow Ninja, yeah, Canada won! Canada won, W! Canada won! Darn it, he died. Okay, who do I want to come out? Her, I guess. Atlantean, thank you. Atlantean, thank you. Atlantean, thank you for the dono. Thank you so much. Thank you. Long stream today. I'm getting through to the end of beating this game. Beating this game, everyone. Canada won though. W. No. We've been live 7 hours and 33 minutes. Oh. I got something in my contact. Ow. I might have to go. Okay, no, I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. Sorry. Something got in my eye. Oh. Yeah, we've been live for 7 hours, 33 minutes, though. Okay. Okay, Zygarde. Okay, not again. Okay, I can't be jumping around. I can't be jumping around like that. Sorry, the Elgato.
Sorry, I don't know why the Elgato's having a fit. Please be careful with what Cubs, the thing in my eye? I'm okay, don't worry. Oh, I'll be safe, don't worry. And also, no, you need to get your hands on one. You need to get one. You need to get one. You need to get one. Oh. You need to get yourself a yoga ball. You need to get yourself a yoga ball. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. The game's completely froze. The game's froze. One sec. I have to exit this and bring it up again. The game's froze. The game's froze, everybody. It's already running? Control-Alt-Delete. One second. Sorry, everyone. It's the Elgato acting up. I guess because it's not hot. It's already running. Okay, it's 4K. That's the name of it. 4K capture utility. Okay. Okay, here it is. We're shutting it down. End task. Sending the task. Task ended. Now we're bringing it back up. Sorry, everybody. It's I have a really old capture card. I'm sorry, the striped background. I'm sorry. Okay. How does it? And now it's back to normal. And now it's back to normal, everybody. And now it's back to normal, everybody. Sorry for the bright screen. Sorry for the bright screen. There. Yeah, actually, that was perfect time for people to click the Amazon link. That was perfect time for people to click the Amazon link to get themselves their own yoga ball. Restore health. I'm almost out! I'm almost out! Fury, hello! Fury, hello! Oh no. Okay, over here. Like 55, holy crap!
You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped! It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Charlotte.
Yo, don't forget about us!
What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified.
When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Charlotte. Urbane, are you all right? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico is going to throw us a nice celebration.
I'll see that it happens. After all, it's all thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. Well, I imagine AZ must be smiling.
Splendid! I believe that Chisame would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes.
Pass.
I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later!
Just one last step, Floette. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. Okay. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do?
It can't be.
No way! If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. An ordinary pebble, entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It's completely unremarkable. Grip it tightly. The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone.
As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends.
Pokemon Legends, C to A. Okay, and that's the end of the game. I can talk to chat now. Sorry, I can't talk during the cutscenes because I'm going to edit this through into a full VOD, a full video of the voice acting. We beat the game! We beat the game, everyone! Let's go! Let's go! Hello, Slinger Games. Yes, I don't know if you, from my mime, if you could tell, we are playing it on the Switch too, but I'm using a old Elgato HD 60S to do the play it onto the PC to be able to for you guys to see it. But it is all through the Switch too. It's the Switch too, yeah. No, you can't bother playing it yourself. You joined near the end. I'm so sorry. sorry, Atlantean. I'm sorry. We beat the game though. Sorry to ruin the end. You didn't see anything. MK Ultra erase it from your memory. The reason for the Elgato, yes, it's a capture card to be able to capture it from the Switch. It can work the same with like the PlayStations and hello, Serena. You're Serena. I'm Serena. I'm Serena. What do you mean? I'm Serena. In Serena cosplay. I'm glad it didn't cut out during the cutscenes. No, are you calling it lame, Cubs? Are you on the side with Are you on the side with the haters? You don't like this game, Cubs? Guys, I think we're gonna play. We're gonna do the end game of this game tomorrow. I asked my sister there is voice acting in it, and I want to have that for all of it. What's it called? But the next Pokemon game we play, I think, is going to be Legends Arceus. We're gonna play Legends Arceus. Neo, is this the first game that you came? No, you came from Sword Shield, right? Or was it Legends Arceus, Neo, that you first came to my stream from? Because we're gonna replay it. Okay, quick hit. 1 to 10, what would I give this game? 7? I'm giving it a 7 out of 10. I'm giving it a 7 out of 10. Legends Arceus for me would be, I think, a 9 out of 10. I like that game. I've replayed it like 3 times. We're going to replay it the 4th time on stream. I still liked it. I do prefer Legends Arceus, but I do really like this game too. Just it feels a bit disjointed with the wild areas comparatively to the city. No, 7 isn't bad. No, it isn't. Replay Arceus. Yeah, Atlantean, that's what we're doing next. That's what we're going to do next. And in my off time, I'm going to spend, like, after stream today, editing through all of this to try to get the video out. Yeah, I need to check my Elgato connection in the PCI slow and check my cable connections. No, I still really like this game. Like, the people being severe haters about it, it's like, guys, come on. The graphics. Okay, that's not why we're playing Pokemon. Okay, you liked Arceus too in the game as a whole. Okay, fair. I really liked Arceus. The shining, the catching. I really liked Arceus. I really like this game too, though. I'm excited to spend more time in the wild areas because I felt like I was kind of just like avoiding the wild areas in this. I don't know why. Do all the editing. The editing is annoying. I hate the editing. Praying for when I get popular enough that I make enough money first to be able to move out, but then to be able to have an editor. That would be amazing. That would be amazing because I hate editing. Editing 24 hours of this. We're gonna be editing through it all, yeah. I'm able to watch it in like ×10 speed with my software though, so my software helps make it easier. But still, it's a lot. A lot of editing, yeah. I'm the real Serena. I'm in the outfit. You just have an anime profile pic of her. I'm in the living flesh right now. Serena, I'm in the living flesh right now. In Serena cosplay. Guys, this is Serena. No, not staying up all night. Just till I'm tired. I will not stay up all night editing it, no. You like editing, you hate editing yourself. This is how I feel. I get anxious re-listening to myself, okay? Okay?
Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ, in a way.
It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug.
Keep watching over Lumio, Sazy. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Okay, Slinger, sounds good. Yeah, see you around. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. So you'll see a lot of me if you've followed. Guys, yeah, if you're new, follow, subscribe. Follow, subscribe. Yeah, Neo. Neo, I hate that. I feel bad that you're seeing the end of it here, Neo. I stream a lot. I do. I'm a small streamer, but I'm fully dedicated to streaming. I do it full time. So I really appreciate the support.
For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him.
Let's go home. We need a good meal.
Yes, that! I'm starving!
It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right.
May you finally rest at peace. Thank you for everything, AZ. Finn. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. or afternoon, I guess.
It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away.
Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares.
At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact.
I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies?
Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get.
I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Charlotte?
What I'll do?
About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app.
Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire.
Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, everyone. Come here a sec. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff.
Is that a letter?
Could it be his will?
I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and have seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending, with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ.
Oh, AZ?
When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap.
Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royal Wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up?
You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza.
Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza.
We'll be waiting for you.
You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for.
I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request.
Yeah, probably. But no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza.
My dear Team MC.
Eva?
We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I am so glad you asked. asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones.
Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe?
At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go.
And it's raining. Is it supposed to be raining? It's like it's tears for AZ. Why did AZ have to go? Was he a god? Was AZ a god? Was AZ Nephilim, but like a good one of them? Alright guys, well I guess this is where we'll leave the game and we'll continue it tomorrow. We'll continue the post-game tomorrow. 2 streams tomorrow, the post-game of this tomorrow. And then we'll continue Resident Evil 1. And then we'll be continuing Resident Evil 1. Hoover, thank you! Glad you're enjoying the voice acting. Mega STARMIE's your favorite of the new designs so far. Then you'll go back to... Okay, well we're just ending right now. So perfect, you can go back very soon. Been live 8 hours. We finished the game. You suspect the rain is a happy little coincidence? Oh, Video Snuff, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Going into outro mode, which means... Yeah, you're going on about lore of Serena and stuff. You're allowed to go, but I can't say that I'm like... Jumping at the bit to read the lore about it. He's an ancient king who made a mistake. But how did he live so long? That makes him... He might have been a king, but he also might have been part god or something. Or part angel? Is there more to play? Is it open world? I agree that kindness and love is the key. And the meek will inherit the earth, Serena. Yeah? Amen. Amen. Here's the Serena cosplay. The Serena cosplay. Did save. Yeah, there is some post-game. I asked my sister. I'm not going to search that on YouTube. I'm not going to search whatever's being told for me to search on YouTube. No, Serena, no. Okay. All right, everyone. Yeah, but it is basically like a TV channel, the way my stream goes on, the way that I stream a lot. Okay, the mistake he made was set off the weapon. Lysandra did. He did it first and he gained an immortal life. Okay, yeah. Thank you for saying amazing cosplay. You're in a role play state right now, Serena. I don't know who you are. You could be a grown man. You're talking a bit like maybe a child? I don't know. You don't show yourself. So I don't know. But yeah, there is some post game in the game. Oiling my hair tonight. Yes, of course it's all love and light. Yeah, of course. Sorry, that doesn't sound very convincing, but you're like just going on in chat about like role play of being Serena and marrying Ash, and so I don't know. But yeah, it's all love and light. Okay, you're not. Serena, I'm hiding you. I'm putting you in a timeout. You've been timed out now. No, you're not God. You're probably a kid or someone that's a bit mentally deficient or something. Or you're trolling. I don't know who you are. Okay. But it's all love and light. But it is all love and light. But like, please don't be demanding in chat for your role play that I don't want to be a part of. Thank you. As far as I know, you're probably the same person that I had to ban before who is obsessed with Serena. So, yeah. I did beat the... I wonder how long post-game is. This is a good question. I don't know how long post-game is. Yeah, guys, thank you. I did save. I did make sure to save. We will be live tomorrow, yeah, with 2 streams. Oh, and Neo, you said, God bless the trolls. Bless even your enemies. God bless the trolls. Also, pray that they feel more, I don't know, better about themselves so they don't troll as much. So that they step back from trolling. He's a man who made a mistake, but why did he live so long? This is a blessing. They gave him a blessing. I believe he's a god. If someone on Earth, Neo, lived to be 3,000 years, they'd be a god or an angel. Or they found the secret to youth. Like Enoch, lived 396 years. There's something that they knew back then that we still don't know now. Anyways. Guys, if you're new, hit that follow or subscribe button. We'll be playing the post game tomorrow. We'll be starting a Legends Arceus playthrough soon. And look, with the poll, after 84 votes, which Legends game do you prefer? 64% said ZA and 36% said Arceus. Wow. People prefer ZA. The haters that didn't like it are proven wrong in the poll. Okay. And Neo, you won't be able to play it for a while, so okay. So then you'll be able to watch my voice acting when I edit it through? So then you'll be in the premiere? So then you'll be able to be in the premiere to watch it, Neo? Sorry, okay. You told me the first time the weapon was set off, AZ was given immortal life depending on what legendary you think he picked. So Xerneas. Oh. The immortal life was an accident or a punishment. Okay, so the god gave him that to try to be like, you shouldn't have ever made this weapon. Thanks, Cubs. You have a good night as well. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, guys. And Beezer, yeah, she's already sleeping. She's dead asleep on my bed. Oh, that's okay, Alvin. It's available for Switch 1 too. Switch 1 as well, if you'd like. Okay, you'll try to be in a premiere if it's on a weekend. It probably will be on a Sunday. Laugh Daily, hi. Hello. We're just in outro mode. I'm just about to shut off stream. Oh, Tani, yo, thank you for lurking, Tani. I'm not sure if Moose is still in chat. Moose Cup says night, Moose. Yeah, great night, though. Night Scarecrow? Who's Scarecrow? I can't believe that Canada won. Canada's winning. In baseball. Okay, guys, have a good night. I'm going to head out now. If you're new, please follow or subscribe. 2 streams tomorrow. First doing the post game of Legends ZA and voice acting it, and then continuing Resident Evil. Hopefully I don't sleep too long tomorrow. Ancient One, I'm just about to wave goodbye. Thank you so much. For Wizard of Oz. Mercury, thank you for... Yo, you're here, Mercury. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for subscribing. People agreed that he was using Yveltal at the time, meaning his immortal life is a punishment. Okay, but doesn't he take life And Zernius Gives Life. Thank you, Mercury Freak. Guys, yeah, if you're new, please subscribe and follow. I'm a small streamer, but I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day, so I really appreciate the support to get the numbers up. You noticed I was already. Okay, but you just wanted to say hi. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Sleep well. I'll see you. And have a good night, and God bless everyone. Okay. Bye.